Hello, guys. What's up? What's up? Happy start of the week. Start of the week, I guess, is not that exciting, but it's the 1st of September. We're now in September, guys. No more August. Did you know? Crazy, huh? Where the fuck did August go? Or where the fuck did December go in general? I'm just not ready. Thank you so much for 98 months and the tier 3 Kuros. Kuros is the best as always. Thank you so much, Kuros. You're the best. And Mally, thanks for 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas soon. Oh my God. Don't say that. Even though I do love Christmas, but I'm not ready for Christmas just yet. What happened? Did they revoke your LASIK? Yeah. They're like, fuck it. You don't deserve LASIK anymore. We're going to take it back. Yeah, that happened over the weekend. Too bad. Our Erika says speculatio since last week. I don't know why I find that so fucking funny, but that's hilarious. Since last week. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so stupid. Even though speculatius is delicious and we should eat it all year long. Thank you so much for 8 months. Appreciate that, Jade.
Boots
Welcome
nose.
back. I hope you had an amazing weekend. And we bought it, and we bought it. See, that's the important part. It's the same with like the Italian Christmas thing. What's it called? Pandoro. Honestly, why don't we eat Pandora all year? It's delicious. Pandora is delicious. Also, panettone, we should eat that all year. We should eat, what's it called? Cambodia. What is it called? Ciambella. No, what? What is it called? What is the Easter thing called that Italians eat on Easter? Oh, God. I can't think. Wait, I got it. I totally got it. Columba. That's the thing. Columba. Yeah. That's also delicious. Dude, I'm somehow cold, and I don't know why, because like at first I was thinking, oh, it must just be cold in here, because generally like it was a pretty cold, like it was a clear night, and if it's a clear night, then it ends up being really cold in the morning, right? Yesterday in the morning was like 8 degrees. So I'm assuming that today was also kind of cold. Let me see. Today it was... See, right now it's 21 degrees. Which is warm, right? And my thermometer here says 21 as well. But I'm just somehow cold. How can that be? 21 is warm, isn't it? I don't know. I'm gonna get a sweater. In the morning? Yeah, I meant in the morning, like not now. I was talking about the actual morning. So, all right. Now I'm ready. All right, guys. So the plan for today is we're going to play World of Warcraft. Maybe buy a boost or something. No, wait, we don't have to buy a boost because we do have your raid tomorrow. You guys are boosting me tomorrow. True. We can just play in Plus instead. Nice. Are you guys ready to boost me tomorrow? I don't have a single clue how any of the bosses work. I'm not joking. I'm for real. I don't know how any of the bosses work. You're gonna have to boost me through the raid. You guys thought I'm doing a viewer raid because I want to be like doing community things. You know how I sold this viewer raid to you by saying, oh, we're gonna be the bird gang, we're gonna, do things together, it's gonna be all community based, it's gonna be so nice, we spend time together. What I really wanted to do is just convince you to boost me through the raid, guys. Plot twist. I don't actually give a shit about you. I just want you to boost me through the raids. Okay, that's a lie. I actually do want to do more things for you. Please don't believe what I just said. It was a joke. Who needs an explanation when you have weakers? True. The weakers are just going to play the game for me anyway. True. Then, so that's the plan for today. Today we do WoW, and then we play Path of Exile 2, since I want to continue my sorceress adventure. See how that turns out. And then I actually already have a plan for the rest of the week. This week is actually going to be really cool because I am streaming every day this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Those are the days of the week, in case you didn't know. You're welcome. So I'm going to stream every day. Today, we're playing WoW and PoE. Tomorrow, we're going to do WoW all day because we're doing a viewer raid tomorrow. The villain arc confirmed. She's going to defeather her flock and use them to get all her gear. And any dead flockers will be cooked for dinner. Oh my god, Gala. That might be actually what's happening. Don't tell anyone yet. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. So, tomorrow we do a view rate and we do community day all day. So we play WoW all day tomorrow. On Wednesday, we play some WoW, open up the vault and stuff, you know, the usual. And then ooh, I just realized something. Whatever, I'll talk about this later. So on Wednesday, I open my vault and stuff. And then we play Hollow Knight. Gonna have to continue Hollow Knight. And then on Thursday, Silk Song is gonna come out. Like the... you know, the Hollow Knight, like, what's it called? Like a sequel? Sequel. So the Hollow Knight sequel is coming out on Thursday. The problem is I won't have finished the first Hollow Knight until Thursday, which sucks. And I was doing some research, and initially I was thinking that I should finish Hollow Knight before I play Silk Song. But apparently Silk Song plays in a completely different universe. And it's supposed to be different enough for somebody that has not played Hollow Knight to also enjoy it. Therefore, I think I'm going to play Silk Song on Thursday. Like, I'm just too hyped to not play it, you know? I don't know. I don't want to miss out on the release hype. So I think what I'll do is I'll play Silk Song on Thursday when it comes out. Just because it's, you know, it's new and it's fun and it's hype. So I'll do that. And then when I play Hollow Knight the next time, I'll decide what I do. Because I won't be playing it like on Friday. Because on Friday, I'm going on an IRL trip. We're gonna go on a backpacking trip actually. So I'm gonna take my bike. I'm gonna take my stuff. I'm gonna take you guys, and then we're going to we're stepping on the train. We're gonna take the train to a place. And then from there, we're gonna cycle into a valley for the valley quest. Then I will sleep there. Then the next day, I will cycle all the way back to the part where I took the train on the first day. That will be a long day, but I'm sure I'll make it, hopefully, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. And then on Sunday, so Saturday we do the cycle back thingy, which also will include some valleys, of course. And then on Sunday, we're going to go on a sunrise hike, which I'm super looking forward to. We're going to go on a mountain. We're going to go all the way to the mountain top in the pitch black. I'm going to have some headlamps that are lighting up the path for me. And then I need to charge the headlamp. I need to write this down before I forget. Charge headlamp. So in the pitch black, we're going to hike up a mountain to then enjoy the sunrise once we're at the top. That's the plan. That should be really cool. Narrator voice, she's going to forget. So yeah, that's going to be the streams for this week. then I will leave you guys for a little while because I'm going to go on vacation afterwards. Sorry. So that's why I'm streaming for 7 days this week, to make it up to you. Okay. Because I'm going to go on vacation on Monday. 8th, in a week. From the 8th or the 9th, I'm not really sure yet. Either we start on the 8th or the 9th. And then I'm going to come back on like the 18th, 17th. I don't know. Like, I'm going to be gone for like a week-ish, maybe a bit more. But I'll be here latest again on the 19th, latest. So yeah, full day of streaming into no streams. Who thinks she drops chat off the top of the mountain intentionally or accidentally either way? Good morning, Sim. Thank you so much for the 38 months. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. We're gonna go on a cycling vacation as well, which is gonna be very interesting. Like, I'm doing like a lot of cycling on Friday and Saturday, right? Plus a hike on Sunday. And then I'm gonna go straight into another cycling vacation. There's gonna be so much cycling that will be done. But yeah, David and his sister Yuli and we're gonna go to some part in Italy where we're just gonna cycle around. We're gonna do some backpacking. Yeah, that one. Good morning, sister. Should be fun. Hopefully the weather is gonna be good. And honestly, if the weather is bad, we just sit around and drink Aperol Spritz all day. I'm not gonna be complaining about that one. So, I wanted to check something real quick. And then we're gonna play some video games. Guys, you know how we have a mouse? Or a bunch of mice, actually, at my apartment. And the mouse ate a Snickers that was in David's backpack. And not only ate the Snickers, the mouse also ate, like, some part of the backpack, unfortunately. So I wanted to catch the mouse to make sure it doesn't, like, run into the apartment whenever we have the doors open and stuff. And then we had a mouse trap with some Parmesan cheese on top. And the next day, we saw that the mouse had eaten the Parmesan cheese off of the trap, and the mouse was gone. Yeah. So David was just about to set up the trap again for the mouse, and as he was like trying to walk out, he saw the mouse like peek under, like, you know, we had like a wooden kind of wall outside on the balcony, like a wooden, like, I don't know what to call it. But anyway, the mouse was like looking underneath, like looking outside, and like looked at David, and then she, like, you know, ran away. So David felt bad for the mouse, so he removed all of the mouse traps, and he now went and bought a mouse trap that catches the mouse rather than killing it. So now we can catch the mouse and move it to a safe place. Look how cute. He sent me a picture of the new mouse trap. There you go. Now we can capture the mouse and give it a new home. We're gonna have to put some Snickers into this mouse cage to make sure it's gonna go in. There's no way this mouse is gonna go in there, right? There's no way. We're gonna keep it as a pet mouse. Actually, good point. Hey, Badger, what's up? Send the mouse to the farm. Muesli works really well, better than cheese. Good suggestion. Which kind? Oatmeal or just like the sugary kind? I'm gonna write this down. What are nuts and raisins? Yeah, I was nuts probably do work well because the Snickers that the mouse ate also has nuts in it, right? So maybe peanut butter. Yeah, maybe they just really like nuts. Maybe nuts is like their thing. Nuts and Nutella is the way to go. Yeah, maybe. This mouse is about to get a gourmet meal. He's like, I'm gonna get a 5-course menu. When I catch a mouse, grab a Snickers. This mouse catching technique is not sponsored by Snickers, but just saying, if it was, Snickers, hit Naguura up with code Dear God Gala not here to save 20%. Oh, perfect. Because they can't yoink peanut butter or something like that. They have to go in and stay. That actually does make sense. Yeah, because if they can yoink it, if you put it like in... Yeah, actually good point. Because if there's a cage and then there's like oatmeal or some muesli or whatever inside, then the mouse can just grab it from the outside, right? It can just like sneak through. Yeah, we might have to use peanut butter. Yeah. So, she set a wildlife camera on the chef so we can see how she beats you again. That would be so funny. Oh my god, we actually do need a camera to film the way she's outsmarting us. Having good content. Who's smarter, a simple mouse or Naguura and David? A hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby time of situation? Oh man. Alright. Alright, bird gang. Oh, my camera is in PoE mode. Need to be in WoW mode again. PoE comes later. How was your weekend, guys? Did you do lots of video gaming, lots of chilling, lots of cool stuff? It was PoE2 weekend. It's still free to play now, right? When are we getting new Bird Gang assets for the stream? Are you in the lookout for artists, or do you have some in your back pockets? Honestly, I actually wouldn't mind some Bird Gang assets. We need a logo. We definitely need a logo. So when it comes to Bird Gang, do we... I'm thinking, like, would the logo be mostly like owls? Since, you know... But the bird gang doesn't mean it's only owls. It means like all kinds of birds, right? So maybe we have a logo that has like an owl in the middle, but then also like other type of birds around. Maybe even a mouse that has like fake wings attached or something. Indicating that anyone can join the bird gang, even the mouse. You know what I'm saying? We're open to anyone. I would love a channel point reward that goes caca, but I know that would get annoying. That's a great idea, actually. I do love the caca. We need a good like a good sound effect for that one. I'm looking for one. First, you have to watch advertisement of a detergent.
Note floreali, fresia e neroli dal profumo inebriante. Una freschezza così avvolgente sui tuoi capi da portare sempre con te. Indossa Lenor Portofino. Scopri la tua essenza d'Italia preferita.
Pretty good. It needs to be like more cartoonish, I think. Caw sound, baby caw. Wait, what? Wait, that's a cow. It's not a caw. Why is there so many cow videos? I googled cow cartoon, and I always see cow videos. Oh my god. Oh. Hey Pithbye, thank you so much for 5 months. What's up? How are you doing? Okay, wait. What do I even need? I feel like I don't need them. I just need to upgrade things. By the way, can you still upgrade the cloak or 730 like max? How much? I have 210 Gillicrest, and I need a few more Gillicrest to upgrade my thing next week. To craft a thing, an item. How much do I need to craft? Was it 60 Gillicrests? But honestly, I can just farm the 60. Yeah, then I can just upgrade whatever I want. Maybe just upgrade my... Honestly, I don't know if it's worth to upgrade trinkets, actually. I think I should sim this real quick. So how much crests do I have? 210. Let's sim this. Okay. Okay, let's do this. And then... Wait, how do you do this again? Upgrade select to max affordable. No. Ah, okay, I just have to do it this way, right? Okay, this one. Yeah, let's just do everything. Oh, I'm not sure if I can do this with my without paying them, actually. God damn it. Why does WhatsApp always have notifications on? By default. Give me a sec. I see David is also excited to catch his mouse. Show banner notification was already off. What the hell? So these ones I won't upgrade because that's stupid. I'll upgrade this. And that. And this. And that. Too many iterations? Wow, you're shitting me, really? God damn it. Okay, I guess we're... What are we... This is a struggle. Alright, we're not paying. Okay, let's get rid of this then. I kind of need to do trinkets though. Oh god, the trinkets have so many upgrades. Okay, wait. Okay, this is stupid. I don't even know if this trinket is better than Celia's, actually, the lily that I have. There's no way. There's just no way I can sim that. 6 million iterations. Oopsie. I don't know about this, guys. Can I even sim the trinkets themselves? I don't think I can even sim the trinkets. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, this makes no sense, though. Oh, man, this is stupid. Ah. Fuck it. You know what? We're winging it. I don't care. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna sim one thing. I'm gonna sim max item level trinket. No, I'm not even simming max item level. I'm simming 710. I'm only simming 710. Because currently I have what? So far. Okay, we just only sim 710 and we sim the same thing for the other high stuff. Let's do this one. That one. Okay, we're slowly running out of iterations. Okay, that was too much. So then we're just removing bracers. I doubt that's worth. Can I do shoulders? I guess not. Okay, no. Okay, whatever. We do this. See what happens. Replace no. Okay, here we go. Mastery haste. What's his mastery? Yeah, okay. Good. Oh, I want to do custom as well. Perfect. Alright, let's do this. What's the expert string I have on? It's like an plus route. I forgot which dungeon it was, actually. It's just like some random and plus route. Nothing wrong with 6 million iterations. I know, right? Guys, yesterday I went mountain biking for the first time. Like proper mountain biking. You know, like a mountain bike that has like 2 suspensions front and back. And we went up like a mountain, like basically like a hiking path in the mountain. And honestly, I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting that. First of all, these mountain bikes are, holy shit, like the tires are almost as broad as like fucking motorcycles tires. And then like you're literally sitting like on a motorcycle. It's crazy. And then I just had no idea that you have to like carry your bike up mountains that much. Like I constantly had to literally carry my bike up the mountain to go back down because you can't cycle up. Because you go like super steep cycling roads. It's not actually cycling roads. It's hiking paths, really. They're not meant to be going down. They're meant for hiking and walking and not for cycling. So you go down like these like super steep hiking paths, really. And then there's like stones everywhere. And you go over like, what's it called? Over staircases, really. You go over, like, it's crazy. And then when you do turns, like a switchback or like a turnaround, right? Like I didn't know that that's so difficult. it's actually like super hard to go around a corner with a mountain bike. It kind of makes sense that it's difficult, but it looks so easy when other people do it. Yeah, right? I don't know. It's so hard. It is so difficult. So I was just like carrying this bike up the fucking mountain. I'll show you a picture. Like I was just fucking carrying this bike up the mountain here. Look at that. I mean, thankfully the bikes aren't like super heavy, but still, like they weigh something. That's your toxic trait. It looks so easy, can't be that hard. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Oh wait, did it just upgrade everything that oh, well that didn't help. It just tells me to upgrade everything. Well, shit. Okay, wait, let's sim this again. Ah, you know what? No, I'm not simming this again. I'm just winging it now. Oh, ooh. I can look at the bottom thing here. Let's see. First of all, what trinket wants to run? The lily, okay. So what's the biggest upgrade for just one upgrade? Let's see. So we need to find the lily. Okay, this is like baseline. Okay, this is baseline. I have to go from here. The boots would be 0.3% from baseline. The chest would be better, which makes sense, but it also costs more. So it's not really... The helm is better than a chest. So it's basically trinket, chest... Okay, whatever. This is too complicated.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Just just upgrade the trinket all the way. Fuck it. This one too. Perfect.
May you find what you seek.
Then we go with helmet. Apparently that's better. Strange because the chest is so much more mastery. 695? Nah, there's no way. That chest must be better. I don't trust this Simcraft thing. Yeah, I guess we can just upgrade everything. Okay. No. Oh, now I'm out of Valor. Okay. We can actually upgrade everything. That's insane. Let's get some Valor stones.
There is much to be done.
This is probably good. Is it good to upgrade? Let's see. We get 225 intellect and 31 stats. 225 and 31. 225 and 31. Okay, well, this gives a lot more stats. 320, 30. Okay, well, boots is worth a lot more, apparently. So we do boots. And now we're out of crests. Actually, we could do one more upgrade. Let's do it.
Size and strong winds. How fare you?
I don't care. How much does this give? 130 secondaries. 130 secondaries. And this is 150. 21. Oh, yeah, this is probably worth more then. 21, 148. Okay, so glove seems to be the most valuable. Maybe this ring instead? That's 90, 40, 130. 170. Yeah, this has to be worth more. Alright. Now I'm out of crests.
I offer you my aid.
I can actually just upgrade this too. Oh, wait. Wait, this is literally for free to upgrade. Oh, did I actually get a... Oh, I got...
Go carefully.
Nice. I'm out of Valor Stones now, though. Shit. Okay, I can upgrade my champ for free. I just need Valor Stones. I forgot about that. Wasn't it better to craft? Well, I don't know what I'm crafting yet. Oh, well, I mean, I will craft something next week. Because next week you get Valor, you get crest anyway. Or, like, the cap increase for the crest. So, the crest that I need to craft, I will be able to farm next week, right? So, let's do this. Oh my god, I'm gonna do so much damage now. Look at me go. Alright, let's do this. By the way, guys, if you guys want to join my... Wait. I guess I can't edit this anymore, right? Okay, yeah, whatever. Guys, if you want to join the viewer raid tomorrow, it's at around 3 p.m. tomorrow. And you'll see the event in your calendar, I believe, if you're part of the community, part of the bird gang. Caw, yes, caw. Do we still have the link that works, or is that one gone now? Do I need to make a new link? Mostly wing it? Yeah, mostly you'll have to teach me how it works. Okay, let's make a new link then. If you guys want to join. There you go. Link is in chat. Okay, so what are we doing then? I don't really need any items in particular. Except maybe the Priory trinket. That might actually be better than what I have. I'm gonna sim that real quick. Signet of the Priory? Yeah. 710. Okay. Let's compare that. Hey, Power Brad. Thank you so much for Prime. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you so much. So Druid only raid? No, you can join us whatever you want. If it would be a Druid only raid, we might have a really hard time clearing the raid, so maybe we shouldn't make it a Druid only raid. That might be a bad idea. Ah, fuck it, I'm queuing in the meantime. I'm just gonna queue things that gives me score. Basically anything except Dawn and Flagate. Am I the only one that always wipes in Gambit? Like, I feel like Gambit is so hard. It's like that dragon boss. It's impossible. Our current gambit would be the biggest upgrades. I guess in halls as well. Halls are always deplete every time. Yeah, halls is also not going too well usually. Our captain is a dragon? Yeah. Okay, it's actually simming it. Let's see what happens. Okay, the signet is not better, apparently. Somehow this lily is just really good. So I guess we're just sticking to it. Hey, Steffix. Thank you so much for 75 months. What's up? How are you doing? Every time Steffix joins, I have an urge to play my Wordles and my Nerdles and my stuff again, because Steffix is always a big fan. And I haven't done that in a while. Every time Steffix is here, I'm like, I should play Wordle. Hey, Frank. What's up? What's up? What's up? Well, since I don't need a priority trinket, I guess I can just do whatever the hell I want. If I get invited to anything. Huh. I was about to ask if you stopped raiding, but seeing as you are a moonkin, basically the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, do you really have to ask? Do you really have to ask moonkins if they stopped raiding? Like, I don't know. But yeah, I did stop raiding a while ago. Yeah, too much time commitment. Also boring stream content, but generally just too much time commitment, and not that enjoyable anymore. Oh my god. Badger. Oh wait, I got invited. Yeah, how does the September thing work? September, you wake up when it ends. No, there's like a September thing going on. In the past, Twitch would do this thing where they would pay 50% of the sub money, and 50% would be on the viewer, and then the streamer still gets the same amount. Like that would be the 6th September, and then at some point they're like, ah, fuck that, we don't want to do that anymore. So now they have like all sorts of variations of September where they do kind of the same thing, just like not as lucrative anymore for the viewer. and the streamer. It's mainly just they want to spend less money in it, but still want to have people sub more. It's basically what it is now. I think you still get discounted subs this time around, but only the last 3 days of September. I think it's actually 50% off. But I might be wrong. Maybe it's like only 30% off. I think. You know what? I'm reading. Before I make shit up, I should probably just read it. Oh wait, let me go to Prairie. Oh god, I forgot that I'm in a key. In a group. Oh, perfect. Let me see. There's a blog post. Okay, yeah. So, from September 26th, so the last like 3 or 4 days of September, they do like for every 5 gift subs, Valorant will add 1 bonus sub. Okay, that's... I mean, it's nice, of course, but yeah, it's like you have to gift 5 subs and then the streamer gets 1 extra one from Valorant. I actually thought that was differently. That would work differently. But this is only the last 4 days. So for the rest of September, all month long, 25% off 1 month subs. Honestly, I guess that's not too bad. 25% off 3 month sub and 30% off of 6 month sub. Okay, so you get 25% off, which I guess that's still very good. And then there's one more thing, the treasure trains. I guess it's like the sub trains, like the scam trains. For September, treasure trains, 35% off gift sub bundle discount will start much earlier at level 2 instead of level 5. Oh, that's how a treasure train worked? I didn't know. Wait, shit, I didn't know. These like treasure train things, if you reach a certain level, which, okay, so in case you don't know what the fuck treasure trains are, it's the same thing as a sub train.
Hello.
Except, I didn't know what the difference was. But apparently, if you reach a certain level of this like treasure train, then you gain like discounts on subs. From level 5 onwards. But during September, you all already get the discount from level 2 onwards. But I still don't know how you get a treasure train though. Like how does it happen? Limdar, thank you so much for 82 months. What's up? How are you doing? Hello. Hope you had a nice weekend. 70 left. I guess that's what I'm wondering. Because I got a bunch of, like, I got like 2 or 3 sub trains yesterday, right? Or hype trains or whatever they're called. But those were not treasure trains. You're saying it's random. It's a random when a normal hype train triggers, can't control it. Okay, wait, that's stupid. So it just like randomly happens? So sometimes when you get a hype train, it's a treasure train. And then you might get a discount or not. Okay. Okay, well that's kind of stupid, I guess. Okay, I guess it's kind of stupid, but at the same time, it maybe makes the hype trains a little bit more special. Because I feel like these hype trains nowadays, they're just like overdone, right? So when a hype train happens, it's kind of like, okay, whatever. So maybe having a little bit of RNG to it, That sometimes they become like special traits. Maybe it's not even that bad of. Maybe it's not even that bad. Sometimes something like that might actually be fun. So. Let me walk a little. Since I can't walk when I play PoE. Maybe then I'm not cold anymore. Yeah, the whole golden kappa thing. That one was also random, right? So. Alright, let's do this.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I flipped the camera to make sure that when I look on the screen, it doesn't look like I'm looking away from the monitor, you know?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the
If it's full screen, then my camera is normal, or like, not mirrored,
But of late, the devotees
which
have
is a bit
become
confusing to me.
The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
AoE. AoE.
None of this stuff's dying.
AoE. AoE.
Why did our arcane mage do the most damage to the footmen? Like, listen, I understand arcane mages are generally lower on their overall damage, so I'm not blaming the damage, but I'm blaming, like, I'm just wondering why the main mob didn't die. And then I look at the damage meter and our mage did the most damage to the footmen. Did they die? Maybe they died. Somebody did die. Maybe it was the mage. Whoa. And I don't know, like, I swear lately my wrist keeps hurting from playing games. What the fuck? Or maybe my wrist isn't hurting from playing games, but it's hurting from not playing games. I think that might be it. I think it's from cycling, actually, yeah. But I actually think you're right, though. I think it's from mountain biking yesterday. I think you're right. Because yesterday, as I was mountain biking, I did, like, feel it in my wrist a bit. And I guess now, I can just, like, feel it a bit more because I'm using the keyboard. I think you are right. I'm memeing, but I think you're right. Hey, Ophil, thank you so much for 9 months. What's up? How are you? My main class is Druid. Salvation? No, I think it's... I honestly think it's from my... Because, I mean, I've been sitting like this and walking like this for a long time, and it never really hurt my wrist before, so... I don't think it's my setup. It's either me not being used to setup because I don't play as much, which is... That's not... I mean, that can't be. I play quite a lot. And the alternative would be that it was something else, and now I can just feel the pain more because I'm on my keyboard. So I do think it was just the cycling. That would make the most sense. So I just need to cycle a bit more to get used to it. Or mountain bike more, I guess. Because you have your hands on the mountain bike differently than the gravel bike. My wrist hurts from not playing WoW. Don't you just hate it when your wrists hurt from not playing video games? It's the worst. Whoa. Well, that hurt. We have a knight and a guy? Is that... Do you pull that, actually? Seems a bit much. Maybe that's just what you do.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah, like triple sharpshooter, knight, and the mini boss? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Like, maybe that's the pull. I've didn't play much in Plus this season, so I don't know. Maybe that's what you do.
Too far away.
I've seen your eyes the past few days. You are so focused on the game. I think we're just creeping in. Oh, it's just because I played games where I had to focus so much, like PoE, for example, in Hollow Knight. Holy shit. I think I might have played too much WoW, where everything's just muscle memory to me. Now that I played some PoE in Hollow Knight, I actually had to like properly look at the game. And now I'm just like the competitive spirit in me has woken up again. I now have to press my buttons properly again without looking away 24/7. That's why I wanted to make TTS work, because you know when holy shit. You know when I have to focus on the game a lot, I can't read chat much. And in the past, I was just kind of like, you know, guess not reading chat in that moment because I just can't, right? But now that I know that TTS exists, because whenever I'm IRL streaming, I have the same thing. So when I do IRL streams, I obviously also can't read chat all the time. And then I just have the TTS in my earphones. And I was thinking, why don't I just do the same thing when I do a game, when I play a game where I have to like focus on the game a lot? Because then I can talk to you guys and actually interact with you guys and hear what you guys are saying without having to read chat at the same time, which is a great idea. But I don't know how to make it work properly. Because if I have to wear... Because I have a TTS program on my phone. It's an app. But... Because I tried wearing like in-ear phones underneath my headset. So I could both listen to the headset sound and the in-ear sound. But that hurts my ears quite a bit. Obviously. Since I'm wearing two different fucking headsets and glasses on my ears. Hey Stormy, thank you so 97 months. What's up, what's up, what's up? Thank you very much. Hope you had a nice weekend, Stormy. So now I'm trying to, like earlier I tried to use a program called like Audio Relay, where I can hear the phone. The way Audio Relay works is that you can hear audio from your phone on your PC. And I used this program before, and it worked. But I didn't manage to get it to work this time. I don't know what I did wrong. I'm gonna have to ask David. Because we did set this up before. Because I had to do this once because I wanted you guys to hear the TTS from my phone. And I do remember being able to set it up with Audio Relay. But for some reason it didn't work this time. Because I managed to connect the phones and everything. But the phone just wouldn't play through my PC. I don't know why. Hey Takeu, thank you so much for the stop. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Mythic Grade was good, but Forge Weaver is hard. I can't imagine. Actually, I'm so looking forward to the raid tomorrow so I can actually understand the bosses a bit more. Because I was not casting the raid still first. So a lot of bosses I just have absolutely no clue how they work. Happy Monday, Bethia. What's up? Hope you enjoy the keys. This is the first key that I'm doing, and we're doing some crazy pulls, but I'm having a good time. Pressing my damage buttons. What else can you ask for? My friend is tanking for you. Best monk tank in EU. Best monk tank in EU, you say? Well, I'm gonna let Now know that you should just pack it up. Just pack it up, dude. And Kira. I'll tell Kira as well. Mirrors as well, yeah. For the most part, the one button follows her rotation pretty closely. Amazing. Oh, true, I have it enabled! True, I enabled it when I was at Gamescom. I did not actually ever look at it. This is the first time I actually see it now that you mention it. So what does it actually do? It literally just shows you what you're supposed to press, basically. Ah, no, wait, it's this. Oh, this is the. Ah, okay. Wait, now I understand, I think. Oh, fuck.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
So this button here is like the one button rotation. This one here. And the thing that lights up, that's just a helper, right? So this thing is with the, like, if I would press this one button rotation, it would cast those spells. And if the spells just light up this blue with this blue glow, then that's what I'm supposed to press, right? Okay, okay. I honestly didn't even notice that I had it set up until you mentioned it. I thought you were like joking.
Dalcry was a Marathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Oh, our tank died. Well, shit. Guys. Oh, I survived! Well, we tried, guys, we tried. So... Alright. Well, we tried, guys, we tried. So about this monk tank. So what level are we doing now? I feel like we should do more. Oh, should I try Tassamesh Deathless? Maybe I should try that. Yeah, I wanna do Tassa hard mode. Yeah, I wanna. Yeah, I should try that actually. Ah, shit. It's too late. Remember you're supposed to not die and you're a moonkin? Hey. The tank was interesting, yeah. That was very interesting. Are you doing Implast bootcamps again for season 3? Yes, actually I will. I was thinking it's actually a good time to do boot camps after, because I'm gonna go on vacation, and then I'll come back at the end of September, and then I was thinking I could start the boot camps in October, because that'd be a good time for people to already have figured out like the meta and the routes and everything and the tactics. So I think if I do boot camps in October, that'd be a good time. You don't want to do it anymore? What do you mean, Nace? I don't want to do what anymore? No, I'm not doing Moon King guides anymore. A Moon King guide takes me forever to make. It's like an insane amount of time investment for something that you can literally just like look up the Dream Grove. Like, I understand that some people like video guides more than written guides, but there's a big problem with the video guides. You make a video, 2 weeks later, something was changed, something was updated, there's new information, and now all of a sudden the video guide is like all wrong. People complain that the video guide is wrong when it's like, okay, sorry, but when I made the guide, it was good. The funniest thing actually is, like, I understand if you make a video guide and like 2 weeks later there's wrong information in it, then understand that people assume that you were just wrong. Like that you recorded the information wrong rather than the fact that it was correct 2 weeks ago, right? Like, I understand that people can be confused about that. But sometimes I get comments on guides that are like years old. I'm not joking. I get comments on guides that are years old where they say stuff like, I was wrong about the info. Or like, that's not how it works. And I'm just like, like, really? A 2-year-old Moonkin Shadowlands guide, or like however long Shadowlands was ago, is wrong? No way! Oh yeah, it's speed. Do you think we can do it deathless? Okay, trust you. Yeah, actually, true. And this time around, Gams also did a YouTube guide, so at this point we just have like all of the guides. So yeah, like, again, I understand that people want me to make guides and stuff, but it's just so much time and effort for me to do. And it's just hard to keep it. Like, if I have the time, I will do it. But I'm not, like, promising to do anything, you know? If I ever feel like making a Moonkin guide again, I will. If I ever don't, then I won't. And I usually probably won't feel like it. But stuff like boot camps and whatever, I can do stuff like that. I feel like that makes more sense for YouTube anyway. Like the boot camp guides. I think they're more... They make more sense, and they're more digestible information. It's not all like, you know, info after info after info, which in my opinion is like easier to watch anyway nowadays. So dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's do... Guys, if anyone wants to join Deathless Tassavesh, at least we're trying it, then make sure you sign up for the group. It's called Deathless Tassa Naguura. I'm not the leader but from the group, so keep that in mind. Oh wait, I didn't post the announcement. Oh, I missed Giovanni. Me too. Where's Giovanni when you need him? Oh. Oh, thank God. David found a way to order the iPhone from the Apple store directly, or from like the website directly. Oh, thank God. Wait, what? Oh my God. I just saw like the picture of a Mac Pro. It literally looks like a cheese grater. I thought it was a joke. What the hell? Like what? It looks like a cheese grater. What the fuck? What is this? A PC or what? What the fuck is this? Hey Robbie, thank you so much for 14 months. What's up? Am I in the flock? You're definitely part of the flock. Of course you
Am I
are.
in the flock?
You're part of the flock. 9,200 euros. What the fuck is in there? There must be some very old Parmesan cheese. Jesus Christ. But yeah, apparently I can order my iPhone with a company as well. That's good. Very good. iPhone 16. What is 16 a new one? Or is it 17? 17, right? Yeah, 17. Okay, yeah. Ordering an iPhone for the new mouse you're trying to catch. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, the link for the bird gang is in the chat, guys, if you want to join the flock. It's EU only, of course, since communities don't go cross-region, unfortunately. But I promise we'll do more community stuff where all of the US people can join too. We're just starting our community adventure with the viewer rate and with the WoW community first. But I'm planning to do more community stuff for sure, where everyone can join somehow. Hey, Kran. Thank you so much for 5-star gifts. You're the best as always. Thank you so much. Welcome to Flad, the Dude Land, Forsaken, Sleeper X, and Blue 89. Thank you so much. Hope you had an amazing weekend, Kran. And hope you have a good start to this week as well. Love your shirt. Purple's my favorite color together with green. I really like the shirt too. And I feel like, because I usually don't have any blue things. I don't know why. Like this navy blue, I just kind of, I don't know why. Like I never buy anything this navy blue. But I think this navy, like it kind of like, it's kind of nice. I like it. And of course, because of the purple too. I'm a big purple fan, yeah. I love purple stuff. So it kind of works. I like it. It does not have a design in the back, no. There was like one really cool merch item that I really wanted to get, and I honestly should have asked if I can take one with me. I didn't ask Varia. Maybe I could have just taken it. Because I was at Gamescom, so I saw all of the merch for midnight. And they had some really cool hoodies. And not just hoodies, but like sweaters. Let me show you. I can't find it. Was that like... That wasn't Gamescom exclusive, was it? Okay, so first of all, I like this one. This one is actually kind of nice too. I think this one's cute. I think this one's nice. But at Gamescom they had different stuff. I don't see it anywhere here. Is this not the official store? Oh, it is? Like they had this shirt that I'm wearing. Maybe they don't have it? Maybe you can't buy it online? Huh. I actually don't know. Dude, was it actually exclusive? Because... Oh, man. Then I really should have taken stuff with me. Fuck. I didn't know that. That sweatshirt looked so good. I was like, if I really want it, I'll just buy it afterwards. And now it's gone. It was white. Like, it was a white sweatshirt. And it had, like, the midnight, like, just logo on it in the middle. But it looked really cool. Also, they had a shirt that was, like, this gray, kind of, like, washed out gray. That one was also nice. I'm still fairly new to your channel. I met you through Annie. Do you also play Horde or only this Alliance Druid Elf? So far, I like your streams a lot. Thank you so much, Lilith. That is so, so nice of you. And I'm glad you're checking out my stream once in a while as well, because I know Annie is amazing. So I can already... I assume everyone that comes from Annie's stream is an amazing person, because I love Annie and her community is also really, really amazing. So all of the Annie viewers are more than welcome to join in whenever they want to. And I do also... So I cannot play Horde and Alliance, just all whatever. Like, I'm not really somebody that sticks to, like, a faction anymore. I used to play Alliance when I started playing. And at some point, I switched to Horde. I always actually liked Alliance more. But at some point, I switched to Horde because I was raiding high-end PvE. Like, I was doing World First raiding. And Horde was just better when it came to the racial abilities. So I had to switch to Horde. And then at some point when we got the cross-faction guilds, I switched back to Alliance just to have Shadow Melt. And I also just like Night Elves a lot more than what Druid can play in Horde side. There's quite a few classes or races I actually love to play on Horde side. I love playing Undead, for example. But the big problem with Druid is you can only play so many classes, right? And so many races. If you play Horde, you can mainly play Tauren and Troll. And if you play Alliance, you can mainly play Night Elf, right? And Worgen. So, for me, the best race to play as a Druid, in my opinion, right now is like Night Elf. I really like the way Night Elves look. But if I could choose any race and anything as a Druid, I would probably play female Undead. I'm a really big fan of female Undead, like walking and casting animation. I think they're just so cool. Druid Horde side is ugly. Yeah, that's the big problem with Druid and Horde, in my opinion. It's not the greatest. Oh, you passed me leads. Okay. Well, the problem is I don't have Authenticator, so I can't actually, like... Okay, guys, listen, this is going to take a little bit long, and I also really just don't want to lead the group, so I'm just going to join some other group that is already full, or I'm just going to do in plastic stuff. Just something that is faster, you know? I do appreciate you trying, but... Yeah, if I'm the leader and all of a sudden I have to figure out, like my authenticator doesn't work, and then I have to, like, do some research, so I don't want to... I want somebody to else have the group so they actually are leading it as well and stuff, you know? I mean, this group is already looking for a long time. I remember, like, before we started the group, they were already up. But they only need a tank. Maybe then it would work better? I don't know. What's the time? Yeah. I think 2 p.m. Is the problem here. I think it's a little bit too early. Holy shit, there's a lot of, like, boost things going on. See, I don't understand why, like, when you report a group, it says report advertisement, right? Why do I still have to select the advertisement separately here? Like, I'm already clicking report for advertisement. God. Yeah, they also don't disappear anymore when you report them, which is also kind of bad. Then you don't know if you already reported them or not. It's an issue with the Blizzard API, which breaks it. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. I'm alright. Hey, June, what's up? How are you doing? Okay, I think I'll just sign up to whatever key. So just deathless thing. I think maybe I only just play one more key and then we play PoE, guys. I think we're playing PoE. Fuck this WoW thing. I'll come back whenever we do the boot camp. Oh, Acadome is a fun key though. That's fun. Let's do it. Guys, tomorrow when I do the viewer rate, definitely remind me to turn on the FPS. I definitely want to see the difference in FPS with my new CPU. I still have the old CPU in right now, but I want to see what the FPS is in a rate with my current CPU when I replace it with a new one then. Hey Cornelius, what's up? I'm good, how are you? I'm not that tired anymore. I slept for a really long time again today and yesterday. Like yesterday I slept like, I don't know, almost 10 hours I think. And today I also slept like 9 hours at least. Maybe a bit less, but still, doesn't matter. I'm definitely more rested. When I woke up I was still fucking tired, but now I'm all good. Maybe it's the coffee that I'm drinking right now, I don't know. Maybe. I'm ready for a 7 out of 7 stream week though. Streaming all day, every day. And I'm also excited for Hollow Knight release too. So much cool stuff happening nowadays. New WoW patch, new PoE2 patch, new Hollow Knight, IRL stream on a weekend. Let's go. Oh.
Three, two, one.
Let's do this.
5,
Soul
4,
has betrayed us.
3, 2, 1.
She brought down our
Oh, you're also about to
and
pull the
away
trigger for
from
that
us are
upgrade,
destroying
Prato?
the
Alright, good.
They must
Then
be
I can
stopped.
maybe help you out with my experience of
With our
it.
defenses down,
Keep in mind that I'm actually
nothing
switching from
can
a
bar us out.
9950X.
Stand no chance.
So I think there's not going to be like an insane difference, to be honest. But I still think it's going to be like better. And I feel like that's like the ultimate test for the 3D cache, right? Because if I actually see a difference, then you know it's better for gaming, right? Especially for like WoW. Because I'm going from a 9950X to a 9800X for D. So for me, if I can tell the difference, or if it's better for me, then it would definitely be worth to upgrade for somebody that goes from even an older generation to an extra D. If the main thing that you care about is gaming, of course. Or generally World of Warcraft in particular. Whoa. Wow.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What was this dot we had? I'm confused. We had like this 13 stack dot. What was that? How do you get that? Silanari, thank you so much for the 3 months in advance sub. Thank you so much. Are the advanced subs also discounted right now in September? Or how does it work currently? Because I know that the single sub month are discounted, right? Are they also discounted? Nice. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, so currently September is going on. So if you guys sub to like a certain streamer all of the time, like if you know you're gonna be sub to the streamer anyway for the next foreseeable future, then you can consider using a multi-month sub because it's discounted right now, right? So you're gonna be saving money if you end up actually staying subbed to the streamer, of course. But definitely worth considering. And for the streamer, it's the same amount of money. Like for the streamer, it doesn't really matter what you do. If you sub every single month, or if you sub in advance, or if you sub in September, or if you sub in October, it doesn't matter. For us, we get the same amount. It's just Twitch that is basically giving us more. Instead of you giving us more. Ja, genau. Also man bekommt als Streamer genauso viel. Es gibt eine Ausnahme. Also normalerweise, wenn irgendwas wenn irgendein Discount ist für Subs und so weiter, dann bekommt der Streamer immer genauso viel. Also Twitch ist dann normalerweise sind diejenigen, die dann mehr bezahlen und der Streamer bekommt gleich viel. Die einzige Ausnahme ist, wenn der Streamer selbst einen Discount macht. Also der Streamer mittlerweile kann ein Sub-Discount-Event quasi eintragen. Ich glaube, das kann man 3-mal im Jahr machen oder 2-mal im Jahr. Da hast du einen Tag, wo deine Subscriber dann weniger zahlen für einen Sub. Aber der Streamer bekommt dann auch weniger für den Sub quasi. Also es ist einfach nur so ein Sub-Incentive-Event. Sagen wir zum Beispiel, du machst irgendwas für Charity oder du machst sonst irgendwie ein cooles Event oder so und du möchtest die Leute mehr subben. Aus irgendeinem Grund. Dann kannst du das beantragen. So now in English, so everyone understands what I'm saying. I don't know why I said all of that in German. So usually when there's like a sub discount, like we have right now for September, it's almost always Twitch that is paying the extra amount. So the streamer always gets the same thing, the same amount of money, and Twitch is paying whatever the discount is that the person is paying. Same with advertisements as well. If you guys have Twitch Turbo, where you don't get ads, then the streamer still gets paid the ads as if people were watching it. So Twitch is basically paying the difference. There's one exception though, and there's like a new kind of feature. I don't know if you've seen it before, but streamers can now they can like I think 2 or 3 times a year, the streamers can have like a sub event where subscribers are discounted for people, but the streamer like chooses to do it. So let's say, for example, I want to do a Naguura fest. Then I can say, hey, I want my subs to be 30% off for that day where I'm doing a Naguura fest. And if I do that, like if I do this event where the subscribers are less expensive, then I'm also gaining less money from it though. And that's something a streamer can do if for whatever reason you want to have more subs, but you also get less money from them, right? So in the end, it's it's just like if you want to do something nice for your community because you want people to be part of the community for a month on like a cheaper like in a cheaper way. There's this one word I was looking for and I couldn't think of it. So yeah, at that point it really just helps out the people, I guess, rather than you as a streamer, because I do think it's nice. Because sometimes there's certain sub perks, right, that you only get when you oh nah, shit. Well, fuck.
SSSH, I'm a just scam Twitch.
Thank you so much for 6 months in advance, Badger. Thank you so much. I'm a just scam Twitch. I think a 6 month is actually 30% off. 30% discount. Not too bad, not too bad. Thank you, Badger. Also, I think we should give the Team Naguura people like a VIP badge. What do you think about that one? You guys want a VIP badge? In case you guys don't know yet, I recently overhauled some stuff in the Discord, and I generally ask if there would be people that are willing to help out a little bit more and join the Team Naguura, basically, to help me out with some tasks and some research I have to do, and generally just like brainstorming things with me a bit when it comes to what I should be streaming, kind of content ideas for IRL streams, all kinds of stuff really, organizational tasks, you know. And there's a bunch of people that were willing to help me out. And and we basically started the team Naguura. So now we have some VIPs that are actually helping me out with brainstorming stuff, and it's working out really well so far. The way it works currently is that I post a wall of text about my thoughts, and those few people that are part of Team Naguura try to discern everything and try to actually help me out with my word vomit that I post into the channel. I honestly feel bad for people trying to help me out. Like, I just like post this wall of text like, so my idea is this and that and this, and then there's like a million fucking thoughts all over the place. I'm just fucking yapping, you know? And then they're like, all right, let's structure your thoughts first, okay? Like, yes, please. So far, it's working great, though. So I think the people that are part of Team Naguura should actually get a VIP badge. You should be getting something for your efforts. I speak fluent brain vomit. You really do Badger. Yeah, you're actually amazing at this, Badger. So yeah, we need to give VIP to Sirkin and to Ice Badger and to Squirrel. Hey Gielska, thank you so much for 8 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, on higher keys, Mookin does more damage, and lower keys... I mean... On lower keys, Mookin is also fine, to be fair. Like, I think... Like, I struggled quite a lot to do damage the last week or so. But that's because I was, like, really behind in gear, and now my gear is good. Like, just... Why is my character panel here? In the middle of my screen? Like, why is it here? What the fuck? But yeah, I was at Gamescom when the patch came out, basically, or when the raid came out, when the season started. So I had barely any time to play, and when I came back from Gamescom, I was item level 698, and I ended up doing plus 10 keys and stuff, while everyone else was like 7, 10, or whatever item level. And I didn't have the new 4 piece. So yeah, like my damage is really bad because of that, I think. But now that I have caught up with the item level, like I can totally tell that Mookin damage is really just not bad, yeah? Because I wasn't sure if Mookin is doing good or bad. But now that my item level is a bit better, I mean, it's looking pretty good. Of course, I don't know how good it's looking because... Like, I'm pugging keys, right? And I'm not pugging super, super high keys. And usually you're not able to tell how good or bad a class is if you don't know how good the other players are. And the only way to be sure that the other players are actually going to be good is when you do high enough keys, right? Because if you do high keys, it's going to be unlikely that people that are not good at their class are able to get to that point, you know, to be able to do such high keys. So when you do like mid-range keys, sometimes the damage could still be all over the place. Like when I do a 13 or a 14, like, you know, like the chances of there being some people that don't know how to do the most amount of damage is honestly pretty high. Or at least Maybe I don't want to say the chance is really high, but at least the chance, like, it's not guaranteed that people know what the fuck they're doing, is what I'm trying to say. Weapon damage doesn't directly affect Moonkin's damage, right? No, weapon damage only affects melee swings. But weapon item level is really important because there's so much stats on your weapon. Like, a weapon has disproportionately a lot more stats than any other item, yeah? Like, there's 35,000 intellect on a weapon. If you compare that to a chest, it's 7,000 on a chest. So weapons for casters are generally just like really high stat sticks. But it does not give you direct damage, no. No, like, again, your weapon only affects melee swings. So any class that does melee swings gets more damage from your weapon, right? Or if it in particular says that it like does like weapon damage or something, I guess. But no, Feral Druids or Guardian Druid also wouldn't gain more or less damage from their weapon except with their melee swings. What about Hunter? Yeah, with Hunter it would be their auto attacks from their weapon, yeah. Hitting things with claws sounds like melee swings to me. No, literally just melee swings. Like auto attacking. Like if you auto attack, so you just right click them up, that's what's determined. Like that damage is determined by your weapon damage. Which is basically irrelevant, right? It's like almost no class has a lot of damage, or a big portion of the damage with the auto attacks. So that's not something you really care about. But as I said, the weapon item level is still very much important. Not because it gives you direct damage, but because the weapon having higher item level gives you a lot of damage because there's more stats on it. Which is just the same as every other item, right? Your weapon is just like a better normal item. Usually. I mean, it does directly give damage as it magnifies abilities. No, it doesn't. What do you mean? It passively gives you damage from the stats that are in a weapon, yeah? It does make your abilities do more damage through like through direct damage somehow. But more intellect is more damage? Yeah. Yeah, but that's obviously not what the question was about. Like of course, every item that has stats on it gives you more damage. But the question was not, do I get more damage from having a weapon equipped? Because that would be pretty obvious, right? The weapon was if the weapon damage basically, or the item level of the weapon gives you any kind of like extra damage to your abilities or whatever. But yeah, maybe we can help you more if you have like the actual question. Like, why do you want to know if the item level of the weapon affects your damage or not? Like, what is it you're contemplating or wondering what you should do? Because then I can give you my thoughts about that. Why no balance tuning for 2 weeks? Why would Blizzard not do anything at the start of the season after week 1 of Mythic when L is broken and Boom is so shit? Actually, I don't really know either. I'm honestly very surprised that they're not buffing Moonkin single target or nerfing some of the like outperformers. Because otherwise, I do think that for raiding, the damage actually is somewhat balanced. Like, it's actually not that bad at all. Except that Moonkin is really shit. And there's like maybe like Elemental is a little bit of an outlier. Like, it doesn't seem to be that crazy either, but I do think they could totally address that. I'm good, Anders. How are you doing? Oh, I came from that MMO that had a bit flawed logic sometimes with skills and weapons damage. If you ever were a caster, that's the question. Ah, okay, understand. Okay. Yeah, okay. I thought you had like a specific question on like what you should be like upgrading or crafting or whatever. But yeah. I understand that sometimes there might be like weird logic and weird things with weapons generally. But yeah, in WoW, the weapon really is just like a stat stick mainly. Except for melee classes. For melee classes it can be a bit different sometimes. But that would be like, you know, if like a certain ability somehow interacts with like melee swings. Because then the swing timer would be maybe affecting your damage in addition, right? Because if you have an ability that only works when you auto attack, then of course the ability would work more often when you auto attack, you know? So like the swing timer would maybe matter. But I think there really aren't that many classes where a weapon is actually like really relevant outside of the stats in it. Especially not for casters. For melee it might be a little bit different, but yeah, I don't really know any particular case. You're not playing the game with a treadmill, are you? No, I am walking while playing the game on my keyboard and mouse. But that would be funny. No, for mages it also doesn't matter. Again, so your weapon damage... Okay, I mean I can just show you what a weapon does, right? If I mouse over the weapon, the only thing that matters as a caster is intellect, haste, mastery, like intellect plus secondary stats. And that's it, and then like all the extra effects on it. But the thing that it says on the top is completely irrelevant. You know where it says 9,200 to 12,000 damage? Completely irrelevant. That only happens when I auto attack, which I never do, right? And then the 3,000 damage per second, that's also just auto attack. And the speed, 3.6, is just the auto attack speed. So that's it really doesn't matter. You can just pretend it's not there. So if I go in melee and I hit them up like this, that's when the weapon damage does anything. If I don't auto attack, it does absolutely nothing. Not for me, not for a mage, not for a warlock, not for any caster. For a priest, not for a priest either. Hey Yoda, thank you so much for 2 months. What's up? How are you doing? What if I'm a melee swinging moonkin? I mean, you could try to be a melee swinging moonkin. See how you're doing. But what about evokers? Guys, can we still do this key? The last boss doesn't actually take that long, right? I think it's actually kind of fast. I think we can do it. Yeah, let's go. In this boss, make sure you min-max your buff whenever you get the triple buff. Because you know how you get the damage buff when you get your image? Once you get the 3 images, then every time you pick up an image, it stacks. Like it gives you a second, and a third. And it resets the duration of it. So you can basically get a much longer damage buff if you actually just wait to pick it up. At some point you'll have to pick it up, of course, like, but just don't pick up all of them like immediately. That's what I'm trying to say. See, now we get the thing. So I'll pick up this one first. Okay, unfortunately I was standing in one of them, so I can't delay. But you see how I only have 2 seconds left? And now I just reset it. You see? I couldn't play it properly because I was standing in one of them already. So I have to pick up the second one. Can I actually see them before they spawn? Like, am I able to avoid standing in a spawn? Because that's not something I actually paid attention to. Or is it just RNG if you stand in one or not? I guess if I just go like really close to the boss, then it's impossible for me to stand in one, right? That would make sense. We totally have this. Easy for us. With 8 deaths. Not too bad, not too bad. +7, let's go. Huge points.
I can't wait to
about your adventure.
Hey, Moomin.
So much
All right.
wasted. Both to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king.
Shoulders? I don't need.
There was
Okay,
always
go.
the greater oath to save Karesh.
What's for lunch or breakfast? I already ate my lunch before I started streaming. I just had a yogurt. It was, you know, when I went grocery shopping on the IRL stream a few days ago, a week ago, I bought like Greek yogurt and skyr, and then I also bought like some kefir kind of Greek yogurt thing because I wanted to like tell the difference. Honestly, it tastes all the same to me. Today I had skyr, and it tastes like it's the same shit to me. I don't know. So I had some skyr, and I had some oatmeal in it, and then an apple, half an apple, and cinnamon, and did a little bit of flavor. I have this like the flavor powder that is salted caramel. It's pretty nice. I'm not the biggest fan of using flavor powder, but sometimes I put it in if I have plain yogurt that doesn't taste like anything else. One thing I like doing with plain yogurt is use frozen fruit, because if you warm it up, the frozen fruit, then it will melt and create some liquid, and then it will make the Greek yogurt like less thick and more like liquidy. And it would also like the flavor from the berries will be, or the flavor from the frozen fruit will actually incorporate into yogurt much better. If you use fresh fruit, which I did today, like if you put a fresh cut apple into yogurt, then the yogurt won't pick up the flavor of the apple very much, right? So whenever I use fresh fruit, then sometimes I use flavor powder, because then the yogurt does taste like something. Did they deplete? No, we totally timed it. I know what you're on about. We totally timed this. Why would I ever deplete? What the hell? Okay, maybe we do one more key before we play PoE. I need to walk 99 minutes before I can leave. How much do we walk for? Let's see. "71 minutes we did, okay. So one more key and then we can play PoE. Gambit would be sick. Halls also would be sick. Let's see. We don't want Ecodome either, really. Prairie will be okay. What about streets? Maybe not streets either, actually. Gambit would be good. Treadmill companies must be enjoying themselves when this trend came out. It's so funny because you would think that treadmill companies would really have jumped on the train whenever like content creators started using treadmills, because the amount of people that didn't know that you can kind of do this is crazy. Like a lot of people came into my stream, still to this day, people come into my stream all the time asking, wait, you're walking? Like, how does this work? Because there's a lot of people that don't know that walking pets exist. Because this is not like a normal treadmill, right? Like a treadmill is huge. And also very expensive. But I think a lot of people don't know that walking pads exist, that are literally meant for walking. So whenever streamers like started using this stuff, I think a lot of people like bought into the trend and actually bought a walking pad as well. But I actually messaged a few companies basically saying, hey guys, I have this walking pad, and I honestly would sell you millions of those if you want to like, you know, work with me on something. And I thought it would be a really cool thing as well to work with a company, because then like the amount of ideas I had for this is crazy. Like I was thinking we could, like there could be an app that works with sharing your stats and stuff. You could track your steps. You could have like community challenges where you kind of have like some sort of app or some sort of like thing that you can connect together as like a community, and then together you can like walk a certain amount of distance to unlock certain things, you know? You know, we as the bird gang, we could all like put our like accumulative kilometers that we were walking together, and once we reach a certain amount, we can do this or that, right? Like I had so many ideas of what we could do with this, but not a single company was like interested or even like answered me. Like none of these walking pet companies were like into this. They're like, yeah, we don't care about gamers. They're like, yeah, I don't know about this gamer thing. It's not our target audience. Like the typical thing people always say, it's not our target audience. What do you mean it's not your target audience? Who is your target audience? Gamers don't work out, it's not gonna sell. Them probably, yes. Basically, yeah. Oh, look at your VIP badge. Suits you so well, Badger. I'm running at 3 miles per hour. Kind of chill. I used to walk a lot faster, but that was also when I was training to walk 100 kilometers in one day, which was something. Now that I'm not crazy anymore, I'm just walking like a normal person, considering that I'm playing video games at the same time. Oh, noise. Gambino. Hey, Securia. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you guys do today? Anything cool? Some 17, some Shadow. Nice. And weeklies. Nice. How is Shadow, actually? Currently. I see them blast. Whenever I do see them actually get invited to something. Or if I ever get invited with a Shadow Priest, I guess that's the bigger problem. It's kind of iffy. Oh, shit. Now that that fall is technically here, I feel like it's Swiss fondue time. Ooh, dude, I love cheese fondue. Actually, I feel like I don't eat it enough. I need to eat more Swiss fondue. Some skills are bugged. Damage to the cage could be better though. Yeah, there's actually quite a lot of stuff bugged for Moonkin as well. There's like so much stuff buggy at the moment, it seems. But 17 keys feels crazy to me right now. Like, I don't know. Shit, our DK died. That's not very good, huh? Those mobs healed to full HP. This stick just didn't die.
would love to see you alting a Shadow Priest someday.
I only tried Shadow Priest once. That was in Legion. No. Yeah, that was in Legion. On I tried playing it on Star Augur. Because we were struggling to meet the enrage check on Star Augur during the ritual first. And Moonkin was so bad on that fight. It was actually so bad. And like we just needed me to play anything other than Moonkin, but I just couldn't play it. It was also like really hard to play Shadow Priest then because he had to play Surrender to Madness. So they wanted me not only to play a Shadow Priest that I've never played before, they also wanted me to try Surrender to Madness. And I was like, oh, no. I tried it a little bit, and I was like, I don't know about this one. Seems a little bit rough. Mr. Patience, thank you so much for 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Skill vendors hitting me. Did I just celebrate the fish stick? Well, that fish stick is certainly not casting anything anymore. Have a food prep? Nice. Enjoy your food prep. What are you... Before you leave... Sorry, unless you have to go, then obviously I'm gonna let you go. But what are you food prepping? Like, are you prepping for your week usually? Or are you, like, prepping for stream so you don't have to, like, think about food for streaming and stuff? Or are you just generally like a food prepper or something? Or are you just prepping for today's dinner? I don't fucking know. Whenever people say food prep, I think of like actual meal prep for like a longer period of time, but maybe you literally just mean for tonight or whatever. And before Naguura grabs security by the throat, not letting them leave to tell them about their food. Wow. Lamau, yeah, you should do some small food prep for the week. This time it's just prepping salmon for my salad. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I'm trying to get tips and tricks from other people because I currently am just like ordering like pre-cooked food basically that I then eat on stream. Because just the amount of time and effort it takes me to pre-cook meals myself every day for stream is just such a big time investment, really. But maybe I'm just like an idiot. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Maybe I think about it too much. And I'm currently out of meal prep dishes. Because I usually order a lot, but then when I run out, I sometimes like forget to order or it takes a while to arrive. And I'm currently out of dishes or meals. So I currently have to make my own food again for stream. And it's like, what the fuck? Did this mob just hit? Did the Guardian just melee swing me from like a million miles away? Did you see that? That was so strange. Huh. A personal chef. Man, that'd be so fucking good. Every time I'm at the Echo venue, I tell Julia. Julia is like the chef from Echo. She's amazing, by the way. I really, really love her. She's so fucking cool. She cooks dinner. She cooks lunch and dinner. And honestly, like, and a snack, I think, even in the afternoon. And every time I'm there, I just like eat so, like, I feel like I'm just much healthier overall. Because, first of all, she cooks healthy meals and like big variety and stuff as well. Like, which is something that is very hard to do when you cook for yourself. Like, the variety part is usually kind of hard to figure out, because obviously the more variety you have in your cooking, the more thinking you have to do, and the more grocery shopping you have to do, and like figuring out recipes and all kinds of stuff, right? So it's like a lot of variety and very healthy meals as well. Ah. But also just the fact that I don't have to cook, I don't have to clean the plates, I don't have to do any kind of grocery shopping. Like, it's crazy how much longer a day is. Like, I honestly think it's crazy. Like, every time I'm at like Bristol First Echo venue or whatever, I feel like my day has like 5 extra hours that I usually don't have. So maybe a personal chef would make a lot of sense. Any volunteers? Any personal chefs want to offer their services? Yeah, the shirt that I have apparently is like limited edition from Gamescom, so you can't actually have the shirt anymore. I'm sorry. I didn't know that this Gamescom stuff is all limited edition. I had no idea. Apparently it's very special. I did not get a tiara from Gamescom. No, I didn't try housing even at Gamescom. I was so busy, like working and stuff. I don't know. I never had the time to get to try housing, which I then also. It also meant I didn't get the tiara. I don't know. The only day where I would actually have the time was like on Sunday. But I then felt like I have to use that time on Sunday to actually look around Gamescom. Because I've only ever been in the World of Warcraft hall throughout all of Gamescom. Because I was working there, obviously. So I never even looked at any other hall. So I figured the last day that I actually have like a few hours, I actually need to like check out the rest of Gamescom. Which I ended up doing, and I stopped at some booths to get my friends some goodies. My real life friends. I wanted to bring back something, and that's kind of what I did on Sunday, and then I just left. And all the other days, I was just busy working the Gamescom stage and stuff, and casting the events. I play in EU, yes. I'm a chef, but not personal chef. I cook for 40 people every day. Oh, really? That's cool though. Like, what? So do you have like a little bit of freedom on what you can cook for them, or do you have to like adhere to a certain like plan, or can you be creative in what you cook? What? Okay, that's my bad. I had solar beam. I could have interrupted it. Any games at Gamescom that piqued your interest? Okay, so I didn't actually test a lot of stuff because, as I said, like I didn't have a lot of time. So the only games that I played were like completely random games. There was this one game that I played that actually sounded kind of interesting to me. That I played. I played it only for like a very short amount of time, but it looked kind of fun. It was, honestly, I forgot the name of it. But it was like a builder game where basically the characters are foxes. Like you're a fox. And it kind of played like almost like Anno, you know, or Catan, Settlers of Catan. No, not Settlers of Catan. What's it called? Basically, you like have your character, you land on an island, and you build your village, right? Then you have like, you have to build like different kinds of places to mine ore and to get lumber and blah blah blah, and then you can make your village bigger, right? And your characters are all foxes, and it's all like a very like cutesy art style, which I personally always really love. And you can opt out of being able to like attack others. So you can basically just play it as a builder, where it's like a huge world, and you can just like build your town, and you can expand, and you can just keep on building without ever like having to fight others, which is something that I like. Because I just want to chill out and like build my town, you know, without having to worry about getting attacked and having to build an army and whatever. Which is also an option in this game apparently, so you can also do that. And then I talked to the developers a little bit actually that were there. And they said that they're like a small studio. And this was the first game they are actually making. They did say that all of the developers do have experience in like the field. But this is like the first thing they're making together. So I think it comes out next year. But yeah, I honestly forgot the name. I'm sure I can figure it out if I Google all of that info. And then there's one more game that it sounded actually really cool. But I don't think it will be a game for me. I don't think. But they sounded so fucking cool. So basically they were a Swedish, really like family, like close company. I think the two owners are brothers. And the person that I talked to was like their cousin. And so basically it was a board game. That already exists for some time now, and the board game is like completely sold out. Like there's no copies anymore that are being sold. And they're trying to make this board game into like a PC version, like a digital version, which is supposed to come out next year. And the publishers or the studio that is making the online version is like a studio that is like literally like 2 blocks from where their company is or their like office. Which I thought was so cute. Like it's such a like family and such a close business, right? And they had their board games set up at Gamescom, and you could like play the board game there. But I personally think that the board game is a little bit too I think it's a bit too involved for me, like too because I like board games, but not if they like overly complex. Like at some point they're just like too much for me. The concept did kind of sound nice though. So I didn't actually play, but he explained to me that so basically there's one person that is like the wolf or like the enemy or like the bad guy. And then there's like the rest of the people play against him. And the bad guy, like imposter or whatever. Like he is known to the others. Like it's not like some sort of like, oh, who's the imposter type game. But the people that catch the bad guy, they have to find him, and the bad guy has to try and stay hidden. And apparently the way it kind of works is that if you, as a bad guy, you make a move, then your move is like a card. So like, let's say, for example, 3 steps north, right? And then that move that you're making, that card, you put it upside down. So the other people don't know where you went. But the people that play against you, they have different kinds of ways on how they can like find you. You know, they can like look under certain cards eventually, and they can just like, kind of like try and catch you and figure out where you are on the board game. And I don't know, like it sounded like an interesting concept. They also said there's like no RNG in the game, which I think is also really cool. I also forgot what this game is called, by the way. So the only RNG that there is at the very start when you're drafting. You're drafting cards, and the cards have like 2 effects on them. One is the effect for the bad guy. So if you have this card, then like if you have this card as a bad guy, then you do this with it. And if you have this card as a good guy, then you do this other thing with it, right? So when you're drafting, you have to consider both the effects. Because not only do you want something good for yourself, you also want to deny something good for the opponent as well, right? And when you're drafting, you can't draft all of the cards. Some of the cards stay like hidden and out of the game, basically. So that's the only RNG of the game, is the fact that you don't know necessarily which cards are not in the deck. Everything else is like 100% just like skill, basically, or like nothing is luck or RNG, which I think is cool. Also, one thing that really sold me in this is that the developers, the ones that that created the game and created the art and everything, they had like business cards, and they had just like an art piece on one side, and one of them had an owl. So I was like, all right. One of us. I was like, oh shit, part of the bird gang. So yeah, maybe I'll try that game out if it ever comes out on PC. I think it also will be a year at least. I wish I would remember the names of these games. What's the name again? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember. They did give me their business card, so I have it somewhere at home. I could look it up. But I just don't remember right now. Good morning, Fievel. What's up? How are you doing? We did a family bike ride yesterday. My 8-year-old rode 7 miles. We really should get her a gear bike. That's so cool. Damn. Not too bad, not too bad. I went on a mountain bike ride yesterday. It was something. It was so exhausting. Like honestly, that's something that I really didn't think. Like I mean, I obviously knew it's exhausting, right? Like I was not thinking that it's not exhausting, but like just carrying the bike up the mountain, that's like a lot more exhausting than I kind of thought it would be. Cause I don't know, like it makes sense that it's exhausting to carry a bike up the mountain, but like I don't know, like it's so more exhausting than I thought it would be. I don't know. What's the benefit of tanking the spot? Mainly for the spawn of the assassins. And just generally having the collapsing energy be closer. And you're far enough away from the sparks whenever they come out. Alright guys, I walked 99 minutes now. My treadmill turned off. Guess we're done walking for now.
Before cartels sow. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation at my command.
I think I should oil this treadmill. I feel like I can smell it burn up. I haven't oiled it in quite a while. Probably should be doing that. Also need to water my plants now that I think about it. Oh god. Hey Google? Put a reminder in my calendar today at 6 p.m. to water my plants and oil the treadmill.
The tools of creation at my command.
Fuck. Dude, ever since Android is using this like AI tool, it's not doing the like it's just not working properly. Like this like Gemini? Whatever the fuck it's called? Like it's not doing the simplest tasks. It's so dumb. They tried to make it fancier, but instead they made it worse, in my opinion at least.
I can feel them all. The tools of creation at my
Water the treadmill and oil the plants. No, it didn't even put an like it tried to do something with workspace, Google Workspace. It completely failed the task. I don't know.
The tools of creation at my command. Bow before cartels sow. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation at my command.
Nice, good job. 60 points, beautiful.
The first ones hate these artifacts.
It might actually be better than what's up, potentially.
Not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed, More Walker. These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do
So-
no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al. Until
Maybe
our
doesn't understand
fortunes
English, tell it in German. Good that you didn't bring the chat with you, otherwise the bag would be even heavier. I also just realized I have like a little bit of, like I'm a little bit sore in my upper arms as well, like around here. And we didn't bounce back that much, like. B-Satch, thank you so much for 4 months. What's up? Thank you so much. Welcome back. And yeah, I was also thinking, oh my god, how could I actually do like an IRL stream while mountain biking? And I think that's not, I don't think it works quite that well. Because mountain biking is a little bit, I don't think it works. I mean, I could do it, but then I could only have like a camera and my helmet. Because, you know, the setup that I have right now with the camera from the front, that wouldn't really work on a mountain bike. Like, you need to be able to be, like, as stable as possible on the mountain bike, and you need to, like, go all kinds of directions, and the bike might be going all over the place. So having some sort of, like, unicorn selfie stick poke out of the handlebar would not be great. But we could maybe do one with, like, a helmet camera only. That might be fun. Need to retail. How do I start playing Mythic Plus? You just, like, you need a key, and then you can play. You just need a key. The keys look like this. And you get them by just completing a Mythic 0 dungeon. So if you do a dungeon on Mythic, you get a key at the end. Or you just queue up to another key and then you can just join their key. Like, only one player of the 5 people has to put a key. So if you don't have a key, you can join someone else. You can also talk to an NPC. Actually, well, I don't know if you can talk to an NPC if you don't have... Like, if you've never had a key, can you also get the key from an NPC? If your character never had a keystone before? Yeah? Okay. So if you never had a key before, you can also just talk to NPC. The NPC is here. Lindormi. I think that's the key. That's the NPC, right? So you just talk to this NPC and you get a key, and then you can go into M+. I tried tanking my first Mythic 0 this week. The leader said these pulls are the syndrome. What does that even mean? And then they kicked me from the group. 6-4 lol. Mythics are too elitist. In a Mythic 0? That's so random. What the fuck? I'm sorry that happened to you, Knobgoblin. That's stupid. Gobnoblin. Oh my god. Okay. I probably said your name like this a million times and never even noticed that I said it the wrong way. All right. Why can't I press escape? Dude, my keyboard is somehow... Like, I enabled something on my keyboard and I can't press escape anymore. Hey, Sostus, what's up? Okay, let's play some PoE. Hello? Oh, there's 7 more hours for the free weekend, by the way. If you guys still want to check out PoE2, you can play for free for the next 6 hours and 50 minutes still. Okay, let's go. Okay. Should we listen to music or no music? What are you feeling?
Go.
We want to go to Echoing Flames. Okay. Wait, actually should double check the builds again. there any new builds? So what's the website called with the... Oh, there. Mobilytics, there we go. Let's see if we have any new builds that actually work really well. I think still the same build that I looked at earlier. Yeah, I think it's still good. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, where are we at? Let's sell some stuff. Hey, Una.
Yes.
Want some items? Okay.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Oh, I like this one.
I'm so glad you like it. 9% increased fire damage. Damn. Ooh, a level 10? Oh, I already have level 10.
I will treasure it.
Oh! Extra lightning damage? Wait! Wait, this is really good. Where did I get this from? Wait a second. +1 level of all lightning spell skills. So it's plus 50 to 90 damage, and this one is 20%. 9% increased cast speed. It's also pretty good. And it's a socket. Shit, guys. Which is better? I mean, +2 to all lightning spells is so good. I don't know. Shit, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Okay, I can still... Let's do this first. Let's get level 4 for Orb of Storms. Upgrade. Then, what else do we have here? Level 1 support gem. I guess we'll just go with Ice Nova here, whatever. Okay. Then, let's put this on my bank. Where's my amulet again? Oh, here. Okay, this is all kind of shit. Whatever, maybe I need it. Beagle Shard. I have 9 already. Nice. Then some orbs. I don't need a level 2 skill gem, but let's just keep it in case. What about a support gem? Do I need this? I guess I do need this. I need something for Frost Bomb. Oh, what can I get for Arctic Armor, actually? Let me see what the guide says for this one. Okay, for Arctic Armor... Oh, it doesn't say that I should get any Arctic Armor passives. Okay. Then we don't do that. What about for Orb of Storms? Rapid casting? Okay. And Frost Bomb. Overabundance. And Spell Cascade. apparently. Okay, let's go for that then. Maybe Frostbolt, because I don't use Orb of Storms that much. Actually, I do use it as well. Whatever, let's do Spell Cascade. Cascade. Wait. There. Hmm? There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, now we got that. What is this? Want to staff gains 6% of extra damage is cold damage. Sure, let's put that in here for now. That's a rune socket to a martial weapon. That's actually also really good. This one we don't need for now. Charms. Where's still a charm? Quality plus last seconds. Hey, what is this? Ah! Your speed is ourselves. Interesting. That might be useful for something. I know what weapon to use. Fuck. What kind of weapon does it tell me to use here? Attuned wand. Yeah, this is an attuned wand. Yeah, this is really good, I think. Yeah, I'm using like a mobalytics guide from Anime Princess. I'll link it. I use this one. I don't know if it's good or not. I don't know. I just like randomly found it and I figured I'll give it a try. It was like a featured build, I guess. So, I have to go to Ogham Village, Ogham Farmlands, and Hunting Grounds. Let's do that then. Ogham Farmlands, Ogham Village. I still have to do this ancient ruin. Oh, and this one as well. Jewelry left in the cages here. Maybe just try to do this first. I can finish it all. Why is this blinking? Okay, so let's go here first. Let's do all of the side quests. Okay, so I think I have to go to the cemetery. I keep opening the map on accident. Which was here on the other side, right? Actually, I don't remember. Hunting grounds here, that's wrong. I got to go, I have to enter some sort of cemetery. Oh, was it like Draven Cemetery? Is it like over here somewhere, maybe? Wait.
Desert fire.
Draven, oh yeah. Maybe here? I'm not sure. Actually, I have a question. If you ever enter something like this, it doesn't always show up as a separate thing on the map, right? Oh, but now I can see that it's here, right? The Forgotten Riches. Mausoleum of the Praetor. Okay. Good. Okay, so it is here. There's something over here too. Ervik the Rotten Druid. The Grim Tangle. Ah, and the Grim Tangle there's something too. A hidden room. Although the plants themselves are long lost time. Okay, so there's something in here that I'm missing. Are you liking the game? I like it a lot. It's really very good right now. Very addicting. I do also say that even though I did play before the patch came out already, I'm not like a I never played PoE1. And to me, the difference between this patch and the previous version of it, like I don't really, because this patch was for people that already played the game quite a lot. Because I did play the game when it came out, like PoE2 last year, but I didn't play so much that I would even reach endgame, you know. So to me, it was just kind of like this update is nice and all because it's hype, and I love it when there's like a hype around the game. Because a lot of people like playing it again and stuff, and there's like a free weekend and whatnot. But I can't really tell the difference between this patch versus the previous patch because I'm not playing anything just yet that would be part of the new patch. Like, I've never finished Act 3, and one of the big things that they added this patch was Act 4. So I have never even played Act 3 before. Or a lightning resistant.
Die forgotten.
Well, somehow we managed to kill a lightning resistant mob. By only casting lightning. Oh, I'm done in there? It was just a little chest, nothing big? Oh, that was it? The chest that I opened was it? How do you know that that was the thing that I was looking for? Is it just generally like the knowledge that you have, or was it actually shown somewhere? Wait, I guess I can double check on the map. So if I open the map now, it should be done, right? No, it's not done. Forgotten Riches.
I have no space for that.
I want to find the Forgotten Riches.
Wall of snakes!
Hey Ace, good afternoon. What's up, what's up? Did you end up playing PoE2 as well, Ace? Or did you not give in to the hype?
You will have eternity to regret your
Okay, I did kill this guy before.
I can't see that yet.
Yeah, that was Draven. I didn't kill Draven before.
Spirit's young. Succumb to the Empire.
Oh shit.
Rend your soul.
Lamau noob.
I'm carrying enough already.
So maybe I shouldn't leave? If I missed something? Hope you don't use sprint. Wait, why not? Wait, why should you not use sprint? Honestly, it does seem a bit weird sometimes. Steadily, yeah, I did notice that, like, it stuns you and, like, does some weird stuff once in a while. Sprint is the quickest way to die, yeah. You feel so fast. But it's worth it.
I
Oh,
must travel light.
wait. I want this. No. Ah, no, wait, that's a weapon, right? No, just kidding. Just kidding.
Dead at fire!
I played on launch and then there was no sprint, so I'm not used to it. Oh. Oh, forgotten riches. Uh-huh. Ooh, found it! Ah, shit. It's a short bow. Well, we can't really do anything with that. Shit. So close yet so far to find something useful. Let's play Tetris here for a second. Yes. And all the gold. Okay, I assume that was it, right? I think that was it. Yeah, okay, that was it. Cool. Well, then let's go and do maybe the Grim Tangle. Maybe like I want to like clear everything. I know that some of it is like more or less useful, but whatever. We're doing the whole thing now.
Quickly.
So let's sell this.
Hello.
Hello. She's just always so nice, Una.
I've collected these
Hello.
over time. What do you think? Oh, I like this one.
So these ones, Chris, yeah.
Stay
yeah.
safe if you can.
I'll try my best, Una. I'll try my best. Wait, it still says I didn't do it. Huh? Cemetery of the Eternals. So that was not the thing that I missed? Well, now I'm confused. Was it the... I'm just confused. Man, I know there's something in the Grim Tangle. What if I open this now? What does it tell me? I don't know. I don't get it. I want the thing! So is it like somewhere over here? Like in this world? Without me entering anything? Is that how it works? Stop shooting me! They're in the crypts? Where are the crypts? So what I'm looking for is this. If I open the world screen... tells me there's like some hidden riches that I didn't find. I don't know where they're supposed to be.
My dearest daughter.
My beloved son, your death shall
that
be
it?
avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
Oh my god, that was it. Okay, it was a ring. Well, unfortunately, this ring's not really gonna... Should I, buff it? Should I transmute it? No. I mean, it's better than nothing. I shouldn't give it a buff? Why not? Oh, it's because it's an iron ring, so it can only get shitty stuff? I see. Well, too bad. Okay, let's go back then. At least I look pretty now with my new ring. So... Alright, then... let's go here, I guess. There's still like a... Dryadic ritual hunting grounds. Rumors speak of an ancient circle of stones in the hunting grounds. Maybe I should do that as well, but whatever. Let's go and move on. Let's go to farmlands first. Oh, I guess I have to go here and actually move on from here.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
The spirit is near? Oh no. Where's the spirit? Well, it's not so near, is it, if I can't see it? Chelsea Ogum Village. Alright, where's Ogum Village? Oh, there's some Dryadic ritual, alright. Oh shit. This guy died so fast. Holy, I smurfed this guy. Did you see that? Oh my god. That guy didn't know what's happening to him. Alright. Hey, no kid. I know, right? Oh! Oh, I see.
Get after it.
Alright, I'm following the spirit. I'm following the spirit. Sometimes I really don't know what the games look like. You know, I'm getting a little bit old. So sometimes I open up a game and it feels like World of Warcraft and I just play it and then only eventually I figure out it's not actually WoW. So, sorry if that ever happens, guys. What? You guys, calm down, man. Team! Ooh. I walked right into that. Oh. A staff, look at that. Firebolt. We don't want that. Wrong staff, wrong staff.
Aye, you've the make it. If we run enough. I've never known our elder seems it's doing the Rathins. Most with you know him, spirit charger. I'm looking for you. Suppose good hunting.
So, find the entrance to the village. Charles the Urban Village. Okay. Where's the entrance to the village then? Did this guy just give me a quest or no? We're just standing there. I know, Ace. Once I'm a little bit more familiar with this game, I definitely want to play hardcore. We're getting there, we're getting there. I have to play a little bit more though, because I'm still an idiot in this game. Playing hardcore wouldn't make any sense. I would just die 2 seconds later. I'm just level 12 or 13 or something. What the hell? These birds just like walk past me. They're like, oh. Oh, of course they walk past me. They recognize that I'm also a bird. They realize I'm part of the bird gang. No reason to attack me. Cube, I've died so many times already as a new player. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit hard. It's definitely a bit hard. Too hard to play hardcore in my opinion at the very start. Great Thorn.
By decree of the Count of Ogum,
I definitely went there before already. I
and cowards hiding among the
don't think I have to go back to Great Thorn.
as the royal men of Ogum lay
I
down
cleared
their
that
lives to
area
protect
twice.
Those who support them. You hide. As the women be swift and aim, skimming east
I'm doing so much damage. Oh, whoa.
to serve the greater needs of the people. You traitors hide.
What What is going on here? This is like a little bit messed up.
Return to the manor immediately and serve officers. This is your duty. Your punishment will be deferred.
Perhaps the bots are like underneath. Wow, calm down, dude. Wah! Jesus! Okay. Whew. Exalted orb? It's a rare item with a new random modifier. Yeah, is that good? Hey, what does that mean, a new red? Oh, like a rare thing that is missing a stat or is missing like an effect. You can get another one on it. How does it work? Like, do rare items usually come with one less effect than it can have? Is that common? And that's why you need these exalted orbs? Oh, found the farmlands. I don't know if I have to do anything else here, actually, yeah. Let me double check. So I'm good. I think I can just move on to the farmlands. I think we're good. Why can people craft items all the way up from white ones using orbs? Yeah, now I guess my question is, if I have like a rare item like this, because like this one can't have another effect, right? Like I would not be able to use my exalted orb on this, right? Because it has 4 effects already, which is like the maximum, no? For a rare item? Oh no, I can add another effect. Oh, you can do 6! Oh. Okay, I understand, okay. I understand. Alright, we're in the farmlands now. Let's see what's going on over here.
Desert fire!
I'm one-shotting these noobs.
Die, scum!
I'm just farming these guys. The one at the top comes from the tab of 7 doesn't count. Ah, okay, so like the ability that you get is not a stat basically. Okay. So like whatever auto attack you get from it doesn't really matter, or it's like not part of the stats, I guess, or like effects. Okay, I see. I get it. Wait, I can't believe I'm putting a wall of flames into like a cornfield. Hello. Have you never heard of wildfires? This is a little bit dangerous, don't you think, milady? Okay. shit. David was in Obi today. I should have asked him to pick up things I can send the box to Auntie. Shit. I need to send this PoE box, and I don't know what to send it in, because I want to cover the box somehow, because otherwise it's going to be all messed up. So I was thinking I can just cover it in like a normal... Maybe I just use like a plastic foil to cover it. And when I say plastic foil, like trash cans, basically. Not trash cans, but like... What are they called? Oh my god. Trash bags. Maybe I just use that. And a bunch of gaffer tape. Maybe that will protect the box enough. Because there's no way I can find a box that fits the other box perfectly. I mean, I could, maybe. I'll do the trash bag strategy. But I remember this area, I think, when I was here with Gusu and Amphi and now. I think we died quite a lot here, because it was like all small areas. Una's home! Oh my god, Una lives here? No, there's nothing fragile in it. It's just I want the box to be like super broken up, which I think if I just put it in trash cans, trash bags, it should survive.
Una will be most pleased.
It sounds wrong, like the trash bags, but I mean, obviously they're clean trash bags. You know what I mean? Obviously. I'm not gonna use dirty ones. Unless...
You will burn.
Alright, alright. Oh, and then yesterday we also looked at, yesterday there was like a biking marathon that my brother's girlfriend participated in, which is a crazy like bike race. It was like 230 kilometers and 5,000 meters of elevation. Insane. That's just absolute insanity. So I went, like David and I, we went to one of the places that she was cycling through, and we waited for her to arrive. And there were so many cyclists because they basically closed the road for the cyclists to go by. So we were hanging out in one of the spots where she would go by. And there were so many cyclists though, we had a hard time like even seeing her, or like I had to ask my brother like what she's wearing and like what helmet and stuff, because there were so many cyclists and they're like so fast, right? So I needed to like a way to recognize her. And then the funny thing was, once she actually cycled past us, she recognized us before we recognized her. And she didn't know that we were gonna be there. So she looked at us and she like started waving, and I was like, oh my god, it's her! And she did the whole race in how many hours? Approximately in, wait, let me think. Like approximately 10 hours? A bit more maybe than 10 hours. 12 hours or so? 11 hours? I don't know. I don't know the exact time, but like crazy. Imagine cycling like that for like 10, 12 hours. Like what the fuck? Instant. Your support gem, do 3 times well, please. I'll show you. It's Spell Cascade and Prolonged Duration that I have. So I guess it's really just Spell Cascade. Supported skills. I think it only happens when there's no space, really. Like you see, it kind of less along its axis. So this is like the middle wall. And then along the side, it creates like 2 more. And if there's not enough space, it just does a triple wall, basically. Imagine walking for that long. Sounds insane. I was already proud of my 30-kilometer bike ride this weekend. Yeah, there. I mean, I'd never be able to do this. Like, this is crazy. And I don't think you would be able to walk this in one day. I mean, you could be running it in one day? Maybe, if you're, like, absolutely insane. It's like the elevation, or like the... Yeah, the elevation profile is really what is the biggest thing for this. Don't get me wrong, like... I personally think cycling 220 kilometers, even on flat ground, is already, like, a lot, yeah? And that is something that I personally, like, underestimated for quite a long time. Because, like, when I started cycling a bit more, it just felt like... I don't know, it felt like I could cycle forever if it's, like, flat, you know? It seemed like, oh, it will never be, like, super, super exhausting. But then I ended up cycling a little bit longer, and I ended up hitting, like, longer hours and stuff. And eventually, it just becomes really exhausting. Just from, like, obviously because cycling is not doing nothing. So at some point, it's just exhausting, no matter if you just go on a flat ground or not. So 220 kilometers already in itself is really tough, right? And then, like, 5,000 meters of elevation on top of that? Like, that's crazy. Honestly insane. In Germany, there are events where people walk 100 kilometers in 24 hours. Yeah, I walked 100 kilometers in 24 hours on my stream. I did that in March. That was also, like, a lot more exhausting than I thought it would be, to be honest with you guys. That was honestly a lot tougher than I thought it would be as well. Just from, like, the pure, like, time that it takes. Like, at some point, you're just exhausted. No matter how quote-unquote easy walking is, as soon as you have to walk for, like, hours upon hours upon hours, at that point, like, it's just fucked up. Oh, found the village. Should we clear everything? Clean up this middle area. Let's go there first. And just like everything starts aching a little bit, you know what I mean? It's like your feet hurt from constantly doing that movement. Your legs start hurting. You're exhausted. Everything just seems like it takes forever, you know? Like every minute feels like an hour. At that point, you're just like done. Like, it's hard to describe, but I struggled a lot. Ooh, look what we found. Another vest. We don't need that one. Oh shit. Where's my good loot? I need caster loot. There's one thing, by the way, if you are new to PoE2 as well, that is something that I didn't know until very recently, actually, is that like there's certain items that are meant for certain... that have certain stats, basically, so meant for certain classes and subclasses. And you can just determine it by the name. The effect that's on it is like a little bit random, but it has predetermined stats on it, as far as I understand this. So basically, like you don't have like a million different items in this game. You have like a base, like item-ish. Like for example, my wand here. This one is called like attuned wand. And then the pre-affix is like glyph charm attuned wand. So if you get an attuned wand, it will have a certain base like effect on it that is always the same. And then others are like more or less of it, or you can enter like different kinds. But basically, if you play a certain spec, there's certain like best in slot items for you. Not like very, very specific ones, but like the name of it. Like you might get a random drop of it that might be good or bad, but in the end, you want to look for those specific ones. For example, I guess like there's a rope that is called like a sacramental rope. And that one would be like really good for me if it ever drops. I don't know if they always drop at the same like levels or if you have to like wait for certain levels for them to drop. I don't know about that. But that is something that I honestly like had no clue about. I thought like every item just drops like a completely random item. Like I had no idea that there's like a type of item in a sense. I hope that made sense. I don't know. I haven't had bike since 2005 when I crashed on the ice. Ah, shit. What's this?
I need more time.
Noise? The worst part about sprinting in this game as well is that it's like you can't really turn your character quickly, so it feels like most of the time it doesn't feel even faster even. Because you're just like... It's like so hard to control your character properly, unless you walk in a straight line.
You will burn!
For me, the saddle becomes very uncomfortable after more than 4 hours. Yeah, I actually don't... Like, for me at the start, when I started cycling a lot, that was definitely a big thing. The saddle being uncomfortable. But nowadays, I'm kind of used to biking a lot, so to me, it's not really as big of a deal anymore. Like, I feel like I can just cycle for quite a long time. And I'll be fine. Like, it's not completely... Like, I will feel it, you know, but it's not... like unbearable or anything. Okay, so I want to go here, up here. Okay, cool. I'm actually really excited about the bike trip that I do this weekend, because it has been quite a while that I went on a bike trip now. I biked so much this summer, but the last time was quite a while ago now. But I think it's like a good thing to go on a cycle trip again, because at this point it already feels like summer is over, and it's getting closer and closer to the time where cycling is just not going to be fun anymore. Because the colder it gets, the less enjoyable cycling is, because it's just cold. And going on like a cycle trip, or maybe like 1-2 more cycle trips in September, is like a good thing to kind of like close the cycling season for this year. And honestly, like, I just recently said to David that I felt like I didn't cycle enough this year. Like I felt like I'm still just kind of like bad at cycling, and like I don't know, like I'm just so bad at cycling uphill and I'm so slow and whatever. I think in comparison to what I did last year, like I just gonna grow up like this year. Like I feel like I'm being a little bit harsh on myself. It's like I just started. I had just like a normal, like a really cheap mountain bike, a hardtail before. Ooh. Yeah, this is
I must travel light.
it's the wrong one, guys. It's still identified though. It's a lot of spell damage. Oh, it's chaos spells. Shit. That would be a good one for if you want to go chaos damage. Like an essence drain build would be really good for this, right? That's chaos damage, no? What's your plan there, or will it be a surprise? For the cycling trip? Alright, so I'll go on the cycling trip this weekend. I'll start Friday and until Saturday, so 3 days. So the plan for the first 2 days is that I'm cycling 2 different valleys that are part of the valley quest that I still have to finish. Because I'm trying, like my overall goal is to cycle through every single valley of South Tyrol, which I won't be able to finish this year. It's just too much. But I will add 2 more valleys at least this weekend. So my plan was to do a little bit of a bike packing trip. So I'm gonna take the train and my bike, and then I'll take the train to a place. I'll then do a valley. The valley is called Basayadal, Basaya, I guess. And then I'll sleep there that day. And then the next day I'll cycle all the way back to where I initially took the train from, which I think is like a decent amount of kilometers. I should be able to do it, but it's a decent trip. That second trip on the second day. I hope I can do it. I think it's like, it might be 100 kilometers. I'm not 100% sure. I'm actually gonna double check. I need to make sure it's not too long, because otherwise I might be stranded somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Let me actually check how much it is. Okay, plan new. Okay, from here to... Okay, it's 92 kilometers. But only 580 meters of elevation. That should be doable. So we can do that. And then on the third day, on Sunday, I'm actually gonna go for a sunrise hike. I'm super excited for that one too. So I'm basically gonna... That's also a reason why. So, because on Saturday I'm doing this bike trip where it's like 92 kilometers and 580 meters of elevation. And then the next day I need to wake up super, super early because I'm going on a sunrise hike. So I'm basically trying to be on top of the mountain when the sun rises, which is at like 6:30 a.m. or so is the sunrise. So that means I have to start hiking up the mountain already at 4 or something, 4 a.m. So I need to make sure I manage to sleep as early as possible on Saturday, which usually is not the... Like, if you go cycling for a really long... Or generally if you do any kind of sports where you have a high heart rate, then usually you can't sleep very fast afterwards. So hopefully I manage to reach the place that I have to be on Saturday as early as possible so that I can sleep early without looking at the ceiling for 2 hours. Because otherwise I won't be able to make the sunrise hike. This sounds exciting. I guess my parents need to watch your stream with me, even if they don't understand English. I'm super excited for the sunrise hike. The only thing that is something that I can't really change is the weather. I really hope the weather is going to be good. Because of course if it's really foggy or it's really cloudy, then it won't be that pretty, right?
Stop. Just wait.
Oh!
Surely we...
Wait, I remember this guy! This guy was really hot. Holy shit, he just killed her! You fucker!
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Oh, that guillotine, I saw that. Jesus Christ.
I can't do that yet. Wall of flame! I need more time.
Die, mister!
I need more time.
I'm blasting, guys. I'm actually blasting. Hack strobe. That could be good, right? Maybe not, actually. It's like a witch's thing. Shit. What the hell? Get off me. I need space, I need space. Guys, I don't think this is gonna work. Unless... Wait, this is gonna work. I could just go to the village, but... that would be no fun, huh? Wait. Why go to the village when you can play Tetris? Well, this is just better than what I have. Sick. What the fuck? That just scared me. Jesus. Nice. No, I actually never played PoE1. No, this is my first time. Well, I did play PoE2 when it came out. But, yeah, I didn't play PoE1. It was one of those things where I played WoW so much that I didn't want to play any other game. Purple Goblin, by the way, thank you so much for 9 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. But it was like this thing, like, I was so addicted to WoW, I didn't want to play any other games. And all my friends actually played PoE, but at some point, I felt like it's too late. You know, when a game has been out for a while and people keep playing it, and at that point you just feel like, oh, it's too late for me to start now. So I never really wanted to try. Well, I mean, I did want to try, but I always thought I'm not going to get it, and it's going to be too long for me to learn. So when PoE2 came out, I was like, okay, this is my opportunity. This is it. Okay, let me see if there's anything else for me to do here. Renly's workshop, Ogan Village. The tools of a great craftsman, abandoned and unused. And blacksmith's chest. This hut. I feel like I still need to do stuff here. Manor ramparts. What's that? Okay, let me stay here for a second. Let me clear all this. In case I missed something. Seems like I missed some stuff. Yeah, I was thinking that, or they specifically said that PoE2 is more new player friendly, right? Which definitely sold me a little bit on the idea to actually try it out finally. It's a good time to start? Yeah, it for sure is a good time to start, yeah. Definitely. I would say so. Especially because it's free to play right now. But for only like 5 more hours or so. So if you want to start, if you want to check out the game before you like buy, and then you should like try right now for the next like 5 hours. And I personally would like, if you actually want to play now for the next like 5 hours or so, I would not sweat it. I would literally just download the game and play, and I wouldn't look up any guide. I wouldn't look up anything. Just log in and follow the tutorial and like actually read the tooltips and stuff that the game gives you, and just play it. See what. And don't sweat about the class choice either, because at the start you can choose a class and just choose whatever you feel. You just kind of like go with your intuition, since it's only a couple of hours that you can play anyway, right? For free. Just to like get a feel of the game, see if you like it. Played WoW earlier, we did some dungeons. Oh, severing. Nice. But I'm done with WoW for today, yes. I'm gonna watch WoW, play again tomorrow. Tomorrow we do a community WoW day. We're gonna do some viewer rates, some community some classes and stuff. Oh. Nice. Boosting Naguura Day, yes. Yeah, I actually know very little about what the hell's. Oh, I know very little about the raids. I basically don't know any boss mechanics, so it's basically a boost raid. You're boosting me, guys. You're teaching me how the bosses work. I believe in us, though. We can do it. We can totally clear that raid. How hard is heroic, actually? This time around.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, your wisdom inspires not gone unnoticed. I see your dismay. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me always
Game looks like Diablo 2. Yeah, it's kind of like it's similar to Diablo. It's the same genre. What is it called actually? What are these games called? These like top-down kind of games that you're like farming up and have maps and stuff. What's it called? ARPGs, of course, yeah. It's an ARPG, which Diablo is as well. Did I miss? Wait, this is a huge map. Or zone. Sorry, I keep saying the wrong terms. It's a map, not a... it's a zone, not a map. Wenwa Arena? I'm not an arena player. I don't really play arena unless I randomly feel like it. Did you know I casted Arena at Gamescom? Literally casted it. So messed up. I was so nervous because like I knew that the AWC players are like all like when they weren't playing they were in the audience so they could hear me like cast. I was so oh god. I was just like, oh my Jesus. I hope they don't understand German. I am from South Tyrol, which is in Italy, but my first language is German. My accent is not necessarily... I think some of the words that I'm saying definitely sound a little bit German. Like people can tell sometimes that my first language is German. But it's not super obviously German because, yes, my first language is German, but I speak like a German dialect. So a lot of the words that we are saying in my dialect, we don't pronounce them the same way as like German people do. Like in comparison to like proper German. So that's why I don't have like a super German accent. And I guess I generally just speak English a lot, so I generally have a little bit of a better accent than even people that live here in South Tyrol have. But I do think you can probably tell the difference between a South Tyrolean person speaking English and a like proper German speaking person speaking English. Because we do pronounce like letters a little bit differently in our German. So what am I missing here? Like this middle part? This part here. Let me enter this part. feel like there's nothing here. What am I missing? Farm wasn't here. The rampant is here. Is there actually something that I'm missing or nah? What's down here? Why was there a checkpoint? Maybe I'll walk over there. All the way to the bottom? Yeah, let's walk all the way to the bottom and see what's there. Hey Kalumi, what's up, what's up? If I think of German accent, I think of Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh! Nice. Of course. I mean, yeah, he's actually Austrian, so his German accent is a little bit different to like normal, proper German accent as well. Wait, this is at this bottom you mean, or because maybe I have to go through here. I know that I can sprint, but I don't want to sprint because it's like strange. Whenever you have to make a corner, it's like really hard to turn your character and stuff. I know, it feels weird. Black tile. Ah, here!
Desert fire!
In this workshop.
Victory is mine.
Okay.
I have no space for that.
Nice. Ah. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff. We got Aldi. I have good stuff in my inventory. 10, level 10, level 10. Okay, fine. Let's go back and come and return afterwards. It's like riding a car in Undermine. It's actually true. It kind of does feel like that. Yeah, you're right.
You must.
Oh!
You found my... I think I...
Oh, okay.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
What did that just... Oh, I got skill points. Sick. What are these two ones? Siphoning one, attuned ones. I saw this, I guess. Okay. I'm getting all the regal shards. Noise.
I've collected these over time.
Then...
What do you think?
Level 10 mana. Okay, nice.
Oh, I like this one.
I'm glad you like it. Wait.
Be careful.
Oh, this ring. Cold resistance. Nice. Well, this one I should buff, right? Oh, even more cold resistance. Perfect. Cool. Okay, then I have a bunch of support gems. I have an uncut skill gem still. I don't know what to do with all of the stuff. Okay, I think I need one more rapid casting. This one. For this one here. Perfect. And then the other ones I actually don't need. I don't know what to do with them. I'll just keep them in my stash for now. And I think I also don't really know what to do with these skill gems either. I mean, I guess Ice know, but I don't really use it ever. Let's put this in here. This as well. Exalted Orb 2. The Orb of Alchemy. So, like, these are good orbs, right? Like, these ones I should be using randomly, I guess. This one I'm gonna sell.
Yes. Please. Oh, I like this one.
Okay.
It seems, for what it's worth, it isn't worth.
Ooh, level 5 skill gem. I guess we level Spark first. Nice. Huge.
There is only enter the map.
Okay, then let's get some skill points. We have Echoing Flames now. Cool, cool, cool. And now we want to go for... Let's see. Echoing Thunder. Uh-huh, so we go through the middle, I guess. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, then we have another quest up here. Renly. Oh! Gains 6% damage is extra fire damage. Gains extra cold damage. Lightning damage. Wonder stuff 30% increased spell damage. Okay, so I have a question. When it says gain 6% of damage as extra lightning damage, does it apply to all damage I do or only the damage I do with this weapon? Like only like the auto attack thing. Like only like the lightning strike or whatever it is I have. Anyone know that? Bolzano gang? Yeah, Bolzano gang. All damage. Mm-hmm. So what's the difference then? Because this is like 20% increased spell damage, and this is 6% of damage extra in lightning damage. I assume that 20% extra spell damage has some sort of like diminishing returns, because otherwise it would be a no-brainer, right? Like the all damage seems like infinitely better. Why would I want to pick the extra? Like, I don't know why I would pick the other one. Is it because like the extra lightning damage then scales with my additional lightning damage abilities? If you're planning on a lightning build, the lightning socket is better. Kind of am. Let's see what the guide says about the runes, or if they even mention the runes. Oh yeah, adds lightning damage to spells. Generally speaking, the higher up on the list, the more impactful the stat is, but realistically everything else... remember to cap your resistance and try and get as much life as energy shield as possible on a elixir we want... Yeah, I think this is better than... Not sure. Like, this is what the guide says. It's just like stat prio. It says number 1 should be plus level of all spells and plus level to lightning spell skills. Then it goes cast speed, spell damage. Oh, and then at the bottom it says... Huh, then maybe spell damage is better. Because if this is in order... Gain percentage extra elemental damage. And adds number of lightning damage to spells. But I don't know if this weapon stat prior also applies to runes, or if there's like a different thing for runes. Let's just go to spell damage then. Okay, fine.
What would you like?
Cool, cool, cool.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
It also works in melees. Ah. I don't know if I should switch my weapon. Can I get some advice? So I have 2 weapons I could switch to. And I could try and make this one rare. So I have this rare wand. The major difference here is the 9% cast speed and the maximum mana that this one has. But it has less spell damage, or less lightning damage, and 1 less level to all lightning spells. But of course has more intellect because it's higher level. On the guide it says I should go for a tuned wand, which is like mana drain. So like this is apparently the thing that I should be going for. Your staff is huge. Yeah, I know that my staff actually is very big. Then I also have this weapon here. And this one is +2 level of all spell skills. Which also seems really big. It just only has no other modifiers. Yeah, I think this one I should make rare, right? To see what happens. Because maybe this could be super good, no? So this one here, a regal orb. You wanna? I'm doing it. Ooh! 63% increased spell damage. That seems pretty good. I think I'll take that. That's big, I think. Alright, I think we want this weapon now. What do you think? That's actually kind of sick. That's huge. Alright guys, we got a huge weapon. Sick. Okay, that's actually super sick. Do I put a lesser iron rune on this one as well? I should, right? Use one of these orbs. Right? Yeah, right. Confirm or deny? Okay, yeah, let's do it. Okay. Let's put this in here. Perfect. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Alright, we have a 6 staff now. Holy, look at that. Alright, nice. We love RNG, guys. We love RNG. It's my favorite. Okay, let's go back. Artificer orb, if you have one. I think I do have one. What's that? Exalted? Should I? Wait, should I actually? I'm doing it. Say shit. I can buff the shit out of this weapon. Dude, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, it's happening, it's happening. Okay, bless the Lord. Well, I mean, it's not bad. But, yeah. Could have been better. Alright, you know. Kind of everything in life. Can't win all of the RNGs. Not that bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Can't win everything, guys. Can't win everything in life. Alright. Let me get the last bit of coffee. Okay, let's see how much we're blasting now. Find Renly's tools. Of course, I will do that for you.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your dismay.
Wait a second, though.
Your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager
where am
must
I?
report to the manor immediately for questioning.
Oh, in Ogham's village. This,
alone
like, I
will
was here before,
crush
right?
This revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a
Find
criminal,
Renly's tools.
but an avowed traitor.
Is that in here, or is that in, like, the next town? Yeah, my map reset. Why did it reset?
You will burn!
Oh, wow. Okay, well, let's go back to,
Break a sweat.
another Lesser Iron Rune. Well, let's go. Oh, Renly's tools is in this village. I thought I had picked it up, Renly's tools. Did I not? Oh, wait a second. Wait, didn't I go to the town because I couldn't fit Renly's tools in my inventory? And then I came back? But now it resets? Wait, did that happen because I was there for too long? Or why did it reset? I thought I could just go back to the point where I was before. Is there a certain timer? Oh yeah, that's what happened. Ah, it took so long. I didn't know there's a timer. Shit. Yeah, no. Okay, whatever. What's the timer? How long can you take? Oh, it's like 5 minutes. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, okay. Okay, I think it's here. What does this mean, tier 2? Why does it say tier 2? Alright, so now we have the tools. Info will matter beyond the village. Find computer. Is there anything else I have to do here? Let's see. I think I did everything now here, right? Ren's workshop. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go back. The roles have tiers. It's like the items just generally have tiers. And but this is like the first tier 2 I got. Like plus 8 to 10 mana or plus... Ah. So like all the items I got so far were all tier 1. And this is like the first tier 2 item I saw. And can it just drop randomly? Or is it like the higher level you are, or the mobs that you're clearing, the higher chance of it being like a higher tier basically?
Not here, not now.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful.
Tier 2 just means guaranteed tier 2 minimum. Okay.
What would you like?
Okay.
Stick to the carrots.
Salvage bench unlocked. What is a salvage bench?
Goodbye.
Salvage bench. Ah, salvage equipment item with quality or sockets for quality. So I want to salvage things that have a socket in it, right? What about rare items? Do I want to salvage them as well, or do I want to disenchant them? Like if it's just a rare item, a normal rare item. Because with Una, you can just do disenchant, right? You would sell them for a gamba? Okay, okay, I like it. I love me some Gamba. Hey Tango, thank you so much for
Hello
30 months.
there,
What's
Iggy.
up? How are you? Alright, we're gonna Gamba then. You can see the instance of the map and open multiple if you press control and then hover into a map. Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. I'm not sure what you mean. That is very confusing to me right now. Where do I have to go? There's a manor beyond the village. Medal of Ogam. Medal of Ogam? What else is that guy? Oh, the manor! Wait, that one was at the bottom, I think. I'm 100% sure. Is it somewhere here? Or was it at the top? Hang on, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm dying. I leveled up, thank god. Wait, huge level up. That means I can get the big... That's a really string. Oh, what's that? I like we have more 6 strength. Oh. Okay. Hope you enjoyed the game, then you can try PoE1. I've never even thought about that, but that's actually a good point, yeah. Since I guess the games are so different that I can just try PoE1. Yeah, I never actually thought about that before. Because does PoE1 still get updates and stuff? Or how does it work? Oh. Yeah. It's not my thing, I guess. Wait, I want to skill this. Increase elemental damage. Yes. Perfect. Huge. Have you done with WoW? I played WoW earlier. But I'm done with WoW for today, yes. We did some M+. We're doing a viewer raid tomorrow. Wanna join? Wait, oh, this is the guy I killed before. I guess we're just killing him again. Come here.
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget.
I fucking noob this guy is. Dude, I'm actually blasting this dude. Holy! He didn't even know what's happening, this guy. Mix up PoE1 is very fun. Oh, okay, so they are updating and stuff for PoE1, okay. Interesting, okay, then maybe I should try that as well. I guess it's similar enough for me to still understand though, right? Like if I understand PoE2, then I'd be able to understand PoE1 pretty well, I guess. I understand it's more difficult or like more complicated, but...
Count of Ogum, all men must work a 3rd shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
Desert fire!
Yes, okay. Okay. Good. Have a good day, Tango. Enjoy. Guys, are you vibing with the music or like with the in-game music? Or do you want to listen to some chill other stuff? Like I'm at a stage because I kind of like the music. Like it's kind of, it's a vibe, you know? But I also wouldn't mind listening to something else. Whatever you guys want to. We can have a poll. Let's do a Twitch poll. Continue this music. Whoa! Dude, I'm stuck. Holy! Calm down. Where'd it go? Oh. So this orb, like there's like this like circle around these mobs. Does it mean they do more damage as I'm standing in the circle, or do I have to be in the circle to damage them, or like what does it mean?
Die forgotten.
Oh goodness, it's fucking Dragon Ball Z character. Holy shit! Holy! Oh my god, calm down! Ah! Can I like laser someone else? Oh! There's an item, like a good one. Oh, we have to black flood it. What is that? Is that good? Chaos orb? What's a chaos orb? Oh my god. What's a random modifier? And augments a rare item with a new random. Ooh, that sounds good.
Favors me.
Guys, you just got a chaos orb. Dude, that sounds super sick. Okay, while this item is active in your inventory, your next discretion attempt. Wait, what? Items active in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will guarantee a random Kurgal. What? What is this? The stream is lagging. Oh shit! Yeah, it's like I know what it is. Like a Twitch thing, a Twitch in combination with attuned wand as well. Dude, I just got really sick items, guys. No. Get a better PC. No, guys, it's like some. I think it's like some Twitch thing, but I honestly don't understand. It's very strange. I'm not lagging. It's just you that is like, or it's just the stream that is lagging. But it doesn't seem to be in my end because I'm not dropping any frames or anything. So it's very strange. I can't really explain it. Is it fixed now? Or is it still lagging? How are we doing? It's fixed, okay. Yeah, I don't know, it's strange. It's Twitch? Yeah, it's definitely, but the only thing that makes sense to me is that it's Twitch because it's not lagging for me. So, like, what else would it be? The only other thing that it could be is my internet, right? But I see, like, if I have bad internet, if I'm dropping frames, then I can see it in my OBS. And I have 0 frames dropped, so the only thing that can really be is Twitch, right? But anyway, it just happens it happened yesterday as well a few times. It's kind of strange. But yeah, look what I got, guys. I got a Chaos Orb, first of all. You missed the Chaos Orb drop, guys. I got a Chaos Orb. That's sick, right? And then I got this. I don't know what that is. Omen of the Black-Blooded. Can somebody explain this to me? Well, this item is active in your inventory. Your next desecration attempt will guarantee a random Kurgal. What is a Kurgal modifier? And what is a desecration attempt? Oh yeah, guys, vote for the music. Guys, there's a Twitch poll going on where you can vote to either continue to listen to in-game music or if you want to listen to like Spotify music. Whatever you guys want. I'm down for both. Just need you guys to vote. It's PoE2 streaming new shaders and putting load on your CPU. Yeah, but it can't, like... See, it doesn't make any sense for it to be... Like, it doesn't make any sense that my PC is the problem. Because then why is it not lagging for me? Like, it's not me that is lagging, it's the stream. Like, it's lagging for you on stream, but it's not lagging for me on the PC. So it can't be my CPU, right? Like, that wouldn't make any sense. That would be completely illogical. Because if it was my computer that is like lagging or having issues, then I would be lagging, like it would be lagging for me on my screen, right? And not just for you. Like, that wouldn't make any sense. It happens to every streamer with this game. Yeah, I think like it's a Twitch thing. It's some problem with Twitch. It's strange though, because it only happens in PoE. So that is strange. Like, it must be a specific issue with PoE and Twitch. Which honestly is like a very weird thing to happen, but I don't know. It's a PoE2 bad optimization problem. Yeah, it's just like so, like, I just really don't understand how it cannot lag for me, but it's lagging for you. Like, that is just something that seems so, like how? Like, that just doesn't make any sense to me. How can it be my CPU if it's not lagging for me then? I just don't get it. It's magic, yeah. Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, I'm not gonna claim that I'm understanding how PCs work, so maybe that's just how it is. Even if it's illogical to me, maybe it's still related to my PC somehow, or to like the game's optimization or whatever. Either way, it only happens for like short amounts of time, and it's usually fixing itself after a couple of seconds, so it's whatever, I guess. Nice, we got padded leggings. I do love padded leggings when I am going on my bike rides. I guess the game also understands I like padded leggings. Oh, there's a chest. Iron greaves, okay, nice. Oh! There's extra fire now. Find count. Whoa! Dude! Calm down! What's your problem, man? Holy shit!
By decree of the Count of Ogum.
Oh my god.
Effective immediately. All crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Aww. Wow, I just got a support him by getting rid of a dead body hanging from a rope. Let's identify some of this stuff. First of all, just want. Then these leggings. These move speeds. I kind of really want move speed, right? But the rare thing that I have is actually kind of good. These are only level 5 for some reason. Level 5. Let's go flame wall. Ooh, wait, I could go for arc. Should I go for arc? Maybe I do arc. Because arc is what I want to play with this build, right? It says, you unlock Arc at gem level 5. When you unlock this, you can choose to stop using Spark and instead swap over to Arc and support it with Unleash and Control Destruction. If you don't have these required support gems, don't worry. The passive tree and combo spells work for both Arc and Spark and Arc. You can swap whenever it's convenient. Okay. I need Control Destruction and Unleash. I do have that. You know what? I'll wait until I get back to town to upgrade the arc thingy. Spark is kind of nice though to play. Those were the gallows we were supposed to be hanged from in the beginning of the game. Oh! Ah, when I chose my class. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Huh. Hey, Treyan. Are we winning? So far, of course we're winning. I did just almost die, but you know, that's besides the point. Well, versus Geonor? Wait, is Geonor actually difficult? That guy? Uh-oh. I'm really strong though, I think. I think my character is fucking sick. I'm blasting. I think this Geonor guy doesn't stand a chance, if you're asking me.
Soldiers of Ogum. The outside threat grows ever
Ogum
stronger.
Manor.
Whispers of betrayal echo
Do I have to go
within my
there?
very halls.
Is that where the guy is?
Tolerate any risk.
Or is he somewhere here?
Use lethal force against those who suspect it. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim.
Geonor's gonna get clapped? Yeah, fucking clap that guy.
Seek out resistance within the village.
He won't
and
know what's
raze
happening
their
to him.
homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone
I'm sending in shit. That wolf was hard for me to kill, but maybe I'm just really bad. My eyes were watering. It's like, yeah, it's so funny when you focus so much and your eyes start watering because you're not blinking enough. I had that when I was playing Kaivesa in WoW, like that like question mark difficulty in the first week. My eyes were so fucking dry. I blinked so little. Oh shit. Okay, I don't know if I have to explore all of this or not. Let's just do it. See what's in here. Okay, I missed her. That was messed up. What? Jesus. Calm down, people. Right. Wait, what won? Did the in-game music win or did the Spotify music win? On the poll. What are we doing? We're switching or not? In-game music won! Okay, then we're keeping the in-game music. Man, you guys are real nerds, huh? Really want to get immersed in that, like, in-game music. I like it, I like it. Export this whole thing. Actually, no, this area, not... Actually, should I go to this Ogum Manor thing? I think I will. Let's go there. Maybe we think... Maybe we just think your taste in music sucks. You know what? That could also be an option. Not very flock of you. Thank you, Hannah, for defending my taste of music. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go in here. So,
This mad wolf. May he howl like a ravaged death rat.
ooh, level up. We should use this guy.
Not yet.
Whoa. Ah.
Thanks, thank you.
Dude, this guy was he dropped nothing. It's messed up.
You will burn.
Come closer. Whoa! Holy shit, what is this lady doing with me? Oh, she's throwing fucking bloody spears at me. What the hell? That's very unhygienic. You know the amount of illnesses that could be on this blood? Jesus Christ, lady. That is just very... Oh, what?
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
Checkpoint news. Chad is her flock and Naguura is a mother flocker. You know what this means?
First ones.
What
hear
foul
our
energy
lament.
gives life to you?
Sanity recedes ever further into the
That seems like a
dark.
guy.
Shadows hover above
Oh.
us. In
Oh,
the
no.
corners,
Whoa!
watching
I need
and
more
waiting.
time.
What sickness
Whoa! Okay, mister.
that so
Calm down.
unsettles our minds. It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Whoa. What is this?
Go now, defiler of flame.
So, another iron... No, wait. Why does it tell me iron ring is good? It's supposed to not be. So, I forgot to put a skill point in. What am I skilling? Next up, I should go for alternating current. Oh, I'm going down here. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Laura Saran, thank you so much for the 2 sub-gifts. I appreciate that so much. Welcome to S133 and Shadow Dan. Welcome in, everybody. What's your staff looking like? Dude, I have a 6 staff. Oh, that boss snipe. Wait, is that the boss that was, like, difficult to people? Dude, I just blasted that guy. Wait, I think no. No, this was not... I remember there's like one boss that was like really difficult for me the first time I played this with Now and Gusu and Amphi, but I don't think it was this guy. It was a different guy. Difficult one is yet to come. Okay, good.
First
That would have been
ones,
too easy then.
hear our laments.
Good, good, good. Also didn't drop good enough stuff.
Recedes ever further into the dark.
That's not the wolf? Okay, good.
Shadows hover
Okay,
above
I would have been a
us,
bit disappointed
in the
then.
corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised
What?
to strike.
Wild beast.
Nowhere is safe.
That's a sick item? You mean the ring? Or what do you mean? Oh, what is this? Oh, 2 maximum life. Oh, wait, nice. That's what he meant, right? Like the iron ring I can identify, I guess. But yeah, that one's kind of whatever. Is Jenner, is he doing frost damage? Because yeah, I have a lot of frost resistance actually. I have a frost resistant charm and a ring.
Die forgotten.
That's actually sick. I have this ring here, cold resistance, and this one. So if that wolf guy does frost damage, then he's gonna be fucked. Oh. Also playing Stork and it's tough mid game, I feel like. What would you consider mid game? Like Act 2? Because right now it seems pretty easy for me. Like I feel like I'm just blasting. Oh, like Act 4. Okay, well. I'm not there just yet. Yeah, I'll see what happens. I'm gonna switch to Arc soon. I'm gonna switch to Arc soon instead of Spark. And Arc is just like a frontal cone, right? Like it's not as AoE heavy as Spark is, right? Like it's just like frontal, kind of like cone-ish. I think if I remember correctly. Cool. Now I'm a little bit scared of this wolf. You scared me, guys. What's happening? What's happening? I'm scared. Oh. And these like blood pools are really annoying. Like I just want to walk here. Come on, just let me through. Another chaos orb. Wait, are they like actually like? Do they drop often? I have 2 chaos orbs already. Is that normal? Maybe it is just normal. I thought it's not. I thought it's kind of rare. I just got my second one. In Act 1. Oh my god. No, it's a streamer client. It is very rare. Huh. Oh.
No space for that.
It is not actually. But let's get this anyway. Take some space. Wait, this Historic Scepter. There's no way I would want this, right? Why is it lit up? I should go back, but I don't wanna. What's in here? There's a door. Okay. Definitely streamer loot. Nice. Double chaos orbs, guys. Easy for me. Third Edict mystery box now available. Check them out in the microtransaction store. What's that about? Thank you for your support. You're welcome. These mobs are crazy, like the things that they're doing to you. What the hell? Just throwing out random like bloody things and like their intestines or something. They're like elongating their intestines and like throwing them at you or something like that. It's messed up.
I must travel light. Fall before me.
Okay, where's this Count Jenner? I saw. What? I've been looking all over for this guy. I'm dying. No. Lunar amulet. Ooh. Hey, where's it? Oh, yeah. For God's sake! Okay, wait. I should buff this, right? With, Just give it this one. Ugh, evasion rating. Shit. Eh. Oh well. It is what it is. Hey Frosty, what's up? May you find the path to exile sooner or later? Are you winning, Hey Stefix? I am winning so far. I'm absolutely blasting. I am blessed with streamer luck. Looted 2 chaos orbs. Looted a really sick weapon, and now I'm just like, I'm just smurfing through this area here. Should have played hardcore after all. Alright, got some gold. Nice, nice. Should probably go back and like clean my inventory a bit. I feel like I just walked past here earlier.
And it
Ooh,
is not
arena. Oh wait! Oh, do we remember this? We wiped here a lot. Wait, I do totally remember this. I remember I did this with the Now and with Gusu and with Ampy, and we died a lot. But I forgot what he did, the boss.
And you shall have everything I promise.
Oh, there he is.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Oh, it's not an actual wolf. What? Oh, he turns around and swings. Ah, fuck. I rolled into it. What's this about? Oh, he's now a wolf. Cool. Did he just fucking get his HP back? What the fuck's he doing? see that the air grows cold. What the fuck is he? Holy shit! I just opened as an accident! Help! Woo! Where the fuck is this guy? How do I see where he's coming from? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. You fucker! Dude, how am I supposed to know where he is? Oh, I got him! Whew. Dude, what the fuck was that like intermission phase? I had no idea. Like he just how am I supposed to know where he was?
Clear your mind, if only for a moment.
He just came out of fucking nowhere every time.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
We did it though. Dude, when he came, like, the dodging was actually kind of hard. Like when the things came from the top, like
From the desert.
the starfall or whatever.
Steering.
Like the frozen things from the top, like that was kind of hard.
Find her. Kill her. But first, please.
You just stop when you think he's about to jump.
stop the
Okay.
madness. As you wish.
I think I soaked every one of them. Like as he like charged through, like I literally like
We must make haste.
got hit by every single one of them.
Return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Must travel light.
Okay, wait. I need to come back to pick this up. Okay, I can just get rid of this for now. Well, not too bad, guys. Not too bad. Why are Griefs like... Why is it supposed to be good for me? That makes no sense. Whew. Okay. What level are you? Where do you see your level? Like, is there... I think it's like I'm 13, 14. Oh, I'm 17 already. No. Just kidding. 17. Okay. Okay, let me sell this stuff. Where's the hooded one? Here.
We must afflict.
Identify items. So let me sell. Okay, I guess from now on I'm actually selling
Done well. The dark
the rare items for
I
Gamba,
like to
right?
hold on to bits and pieces.
I'm selling
Another
this.
for my collection. Thank you. Oh, I like this one.
I'm glad you like it. Oh, we sell this, we sell that. Or should I wear this helmet instead? Increased rarity of items found. Cold resistance and fire resistance. Instead of, because this one just gives me maximum life, maximum mana, increased armor. I mean, this one might actually be better, no? This one also gives me energy shield instead of armor. Maybe I just use this face mask instead. It's kind of like... Where? Oh, ah! Okay, I see it now. Okay, I'm stupid. It's at the bottom. Okay.
Another for my
He always says the
collection.
phrase just before the jump.
Thank you.
Ah, okay. It explains it then. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
See
Let's-
shadows haunt us.
Count Gian, we can find it. Stick to the carrots.
How can I advise? Betrayal.
let's go.
The
Oh,
Countess has escaped with the beast.
wait, are we not in Act 2? Is this like the end of Act 1?
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Okay. Alright, alright.
Well, my lady.
Act 2, there we go.
Outpost.
Yes.
The Marikath are move swiftly.
It's someone in charge of the caravan. Okay.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the...
Oh, this is where like an... Oh, there's a well. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Stash. Sarka.
Welcome. Hyenic raven.
Yeah, I love Sarka. That's some nice voice acting. Just a waypoint. Aha. Let's see if I did everything in Act 1 though. I think I did most things. Another question. So, when like these like major stones, some of them have like the blue in it, and some have like this whatever sign this is. What does that mean? And then some are not blue. Why are they not blue? Like why is the riverbank not blue for me and the mud burrow? Ah, so this is dungeon. Ah, okay. So this is a dungeon, okay. Or like... Ah, blue is waypoint. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, and that's not a dungeon, it's a cave. So like something like underneath, or like... Okay. That makes sense. Okay, thank you. And then the house is just like the main camp.
You will burn. Fall before me.
Cool. Hey, Matt for Treats, what's up, How are you? Oh, what the hell? Where did these spiders come from? There's traps everywhere. Jesus. I'm good, what about you? Me too, me too. Enjoying some PoE? Had a nice weekend as well. Lots of gaming and lots of mountain biking as well. And I was mountain biking for the first time yesterday, and I basically had a mountain bike from a friend of David's that it's this old mountain bike basically that I could maybe have if I want to. I would have to buy it off of him. I think I would still have to pay like 1.5k euros for it though. Like it's a... Ooh. And that's just so expensive. And it's like a used mountain bike as well, like it's not a new one, right? Because the current gravel bike that I have, that cost me 1.6 thousand euros. And that's new though. And this mountain bike that I could buy from my friend, or from David's friend, is 1.5 for like a used mountain bike? I don't know. But I think it's a very good mountain bike. I'm obviously not like a... I don't really know anything about mountain bikes, so... But it has like a front suspension that you can lock, which I think is really cool. And it's also like very light. It doesn't weigh anything really. And from the size though, I think it does for me. If anything, it's like a little bit too small for me, yeah. But I guess, especially for mountain bikes, it's better for it to be too small than too big. We got level up, noise. So we go down here to... No. Oh, we go to alternating current, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, after some research, see if it would be worth it to buy it. Because, I mean, just because it's a used bike doesn't really matter if it's still works properly, right? But if it's like an actually... I think I personally would rather spend... Like, if I can choose between a completely new bike that costs 1.5 and their used one that costs 1.5, but the used one is like a better bike, it's just used, then I don't mind that. I guess as long as it's like working properly still, right? Because yes, there's some like you can see that it's a used bike. Basically, like in the coat of the bike, there's some like you can see that there's like stones and stuff that like were removing some of the coat. But I mean, like, that's kind of whatever, right? Like I'm not gonna care about that too much, as long as the bike itself is still functioning properly. But yeah, I obviously don't know that much stuff about mountain bikes, so I'm gonna have to do some research and see if it's worth it. He just borrowed it to me so I can actually try and see if mountain biking is actually something I like, right? And I've only done it once so far. I do think I like it a lot, but but I'd have to do it more often. It does seem like fun though. I assume it's carbon then. I actually didn't ask if it's carbon. I kind of would assume that it was as well. But I'm not sure. I love the hyena coming up. Okay. Like a boss. Ooh. Ah, that's a new mana flask. Nice. Level 16. Good. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I forgot to switch to art. I guess I kind of, like I wanted to do more things in town, but then I got ported to Act 2. Next time I'm in town, or once I unlock the town, I'll switch to art as well.
The pack leader, up there.
We found the, is that the hyena? Whoa! You just picked me up. Hola!
I can't do that yet.
What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Watch it! There's so many mobs!
Not yet.
Die already! Okay, oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many people!
I leave you to the sands, foul raider.
Alright. Hey Bertella, thank you so much for gifting us sub. Welcome to YLT. Thank you so much. Congrats on your drop. Wait, where's the drop text actually? What happened to the drop text? I had it enabled and now it's gone. into it. So. Is that a great club? You dropped it. God damn it, Stefix. Even the hyena is laughing. Thanks for 59 months, Calendar. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you so, so much.
Cactus go.
I don't think I removed it, Kuros. I don't think I actually did. I don't remember doing that at all. I'm confused. Yeah, somehow it got removed. I'm confused. It's gone now, like the whole text is gone. Speak to Sarka. Okay, where the hell is Sarka? No, it wasn't there after the last giveaway. I'm so confused. Ah, use portal. Can I even get to town still? No, I guess I can, right? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Alright, cool. Sarka, there she is. Sarkisa, thank you so much for continuing your sub that Kren gifted to you. Thank you so, so much. Welcome back.
You may travel with us in exchange for your service.
Did we just have a hype train proc out of fucking nowhere again? Oh, look at that. Why do I only ever get hype trains and never get treasure trains? What is this about? Where are my treasure trains? Thank you so much for gifting a sub as well, Sarkisa. And congrats on your drop. The portal, whatever it's called. Thank you so much. And welcome to the maiden. Thank you so, so much. All right, let's use this flask then. Let's buff it to normal to magic. Cool. Then, where's the hooded one? There we go.
How can I...
Identify items. Fill up our flasks. Buy or sell. Okay. Sell this. What about this one here? Increase flask charges gained. Actually, let me look at the guide to see what I even want from like my belt and stuff. Honestly, I don't know. Increase flask charges gained. Let's do this and see what happens. Increase flask mana recovery rate, increase flask charges gained. I don't know what that means. Oh, Sepper, thank you so much for 5 sub gifts. That is so, 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 so kind of you. Thank you so much. Welcome to Avaluka, Cautious Flamingo, Kursix, Shenming43, and Mulletall. Thank you so, so much. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you say thank you to Sepper if we got a sub gifted. We have a hype train level 3, mana. Did I ever get a treasure train actually, Kuros? Is that like a thing I ever got? Man, we want a treasure train, not a stupid hype train. They're a thing of the past. Not even a golden kappa train either. Nice to see someone chilling through PoE2. I dipped into the free weekend for first time as well. Really? Playing Lightning Deadeye? How is Deadeye? I feel like a lot of people are playing Deadeye and it seems very good. Is it kind of like a hunter? Grant, thank you so much for 5 sub gifts to you as well. Thank you so much. Welcome to Maito, PXX, Deiman, Gitsuki, and Cornering Beat. Thank you so much, Gran. You're the best as always. Credit's already up to 91 subs gifted. Thank you so much. That is Giga Busted, okay. How does it play though? Like, is it like a hunter? Like a range, kind of like hunter type? Because it doesn't really mean anything to me. I don't know. Hype train level 4. Let's go, guys. Oh. They randomly didn't stack. I don't know why. I was like, why there's so many orbs in my inventory? Now I get it. Okay, listen. So now we're gonna go Arc. So we got Arc now. And now we need Unleash. Let's try Arc. Let's give it a try. I need Unleash. Oh no, I need to Control Destruction. Rapid Casting 2. Let's see. So I need this. And what else do I need? Control Destruction and Unleash. Yeah, Unleash. So I need one more. Wait, that's on my bank? Alright. Unleash. Okay. Cool. Let's try to replace it with Spark, see what happens. Oh no. Wait, how do I... Oh, I do it like this, okay. Arc. Interesting, okay. Cool, cool, cool. It's bow, it's an ascendancy for ranger. Ah, okay, okay, okay. 70% of people over level 90 are Deadeye. Well, shit, I hope they actually... I hope they changed that. How many times do you get, like, balancing patches and stuff in this game? Because, I mean, that's... Because I guess it's weird because if something is so good, and a lot of people put a lot of time and effort into, like, leveling it and, like, gearing it, then it kind of sucks when they nerf it. But then at the same time, it sucks if there's one spec that is, like, really broken, right? So I don't know. How do they handle that? Oh, they only do it every 4 months. Oh, so you know for sure that if something is broken, it just stays broken. I'm super small though, basically at the same point Naguura is in the story, and the first time playing PoE for me at all, normally just D3 and D4 Andy. Okay, that's interesting. So what do you think of PoE2 so far? Because I guess I was like when I started playing PoE2 for the first time when it came out last year, I also didn't play for like an insane amount of time. But it took me quite a while to get used to like the most confusing thing to me was like the skill gems, support gems, orbs, like all of that kind of stuff was like confusing to me. And now that I played a second time, I definitely have a much better hang of it. I'm still, of course, like new, but I definitely have a much better hang of the orbs. For example, like I was kind of scared of using orbs because people told me that there's some orbs that are like really good. You know, like the Exalted Orbs and the Chaos Orbs, they're obviously like really good. And people kind of told me, oh, you should save it for endgame and blah, 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 right? And I was like so afraid of that like because I didn't know like how good something is, that I would just save everything. Like I saved my augmentation orbs, I saved my like runes, I saved so much stuff because I was like just scared to use anything. And then in hindsight, oh, by the way, thank you so much for the 2 subs. We managed to complete level 4 of the hype train. Thank you so much, guys. We're now at level 5. Let's fucking go, guys. Welcome to the Bird Gang, everybody. Thank you so much for 4 months, AG. And thank you so much for 3 months, Bedrit. Thank you so much. All right, Bird Gang. So yeah, I just kind of want to tell you that you shouldn't be afraid to like use stuff, because especially if it's your first time playing, the likelihood of you continuing this character and it being like your best character by far, like I feel like it's a low chance, right? Because if it's the first time that you play, you're probably gonna make like some mistakes anyway, no matter how hard you're trying, because it's the first time you're playing, right? So I think you should just kind of like send things, just send it, you know? and just do whatever you feel like to learn the game. Because if you're always holding on to everything because you're too scared to use it, then you won't learn how the things work and how rare the items are, right? So, I don't know. I think the first time I played this, people definitely scared me way too much into what I should and shouldn't be using. So I kind of, like, you know, it's kind of like, I don't know what to do. And now, the second time I'm playing, I am holding on to some stuff now, like Chaos Orbs or whatever. But this time I'm holding on because I understand the system. Like, I actually get the difference between the orbs and get the difference between the rarity. So now it makes sense to me to hold on to them. But in like the first time I played, people just told me to hold on to it, but I didn't understand why. You know? And that was the problem, because then I didn't learn why I should be holding on to it. People just kind of said I should. And then I didn't get it. Right? So now, the second time, like, now I understand why I should be holding on to it, so I'm doing it, right? But now I'm also just sending stuff a lot more that I understand. So yeah, I think you need to just, like, not be afraid to just do the thing the first time you play. Because otherwise, how the hell are you supposed to learn the game? Right? So just do the thing, send the stuff, learn how everything works, and then you can always make a second character and, you know, do it again, and then do it the correct way once you get it, right? Don't be afraid of spending your crafting method at all. Yeah, as soon as you hit maps, they'll start pouring in. Yeah, I guess that's another thing. Yeah. Don't be afraid to use crafting currency and items you feel can improve your way of playing, especially in PoE2. It is quite important to use all resources you have. Find 2 exalts, use them on your weapon as example if you'd like damage. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Hello, Silo, what's up? Yes, I got this shirt at Gamescom. It is a really nice shirt, yeah, I like it too. Apparently it's not available though anymore. I actually didn't know that all of the merch at Gamescom was exclusive. Because otherwise I would have gotten one of these sweaters as well. There was like a sweatshirt, a white one, that had like a blue kind of logo, like almost like this on it, but a bit smaller, and it said Midnight on top. And that was like a really nice sweater, and I was like, oh, if I still like it, I'm just gonna order it online. But then it turns out you can't buy any of this stuff. I think it was all just at like Gamescom. I couldn't find it anywhere. So yeah, now I only got this shirt. In fact, I got this shirt twice. Once in this size and once in like large. To wear as like an oversized shirt. Yeah, the hoodie or the sweatshirt was really cool. That one was, I'm sad I didn't get it. That was really nice. Okay, so now that we're playing Ark. Let me see what else I want to do. All the other abilities are good though, right? I don't want to change anything. Mana Tempest. Mana Tempest and Snap. Oh, level 22 required. Okay. And it requires a level 7 uncut skill gem. Okay. And Snap? Level 5 uncut skill gem? 4 required to engrave skill. Wait, what? Ah! Because I only used the level 4 one. Where? Ah, here it is. Snap.
Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy. This will leave behind an elemental infusion. Snap can also be used to explode frost bolts. Snap can be used to detonate any...
Thank you so much for Hype Train, guys. Hope you all got some very cool emotes that you will never use. This game actually plays really well, even if one does not optimize things. It's only important if you plan to be super optimized in early game. In Endgame. Yeah, I think so as well. I do think that a lot of people are like way too worried about the stuff, or at least I was scared into being worried when it really isn't true. Okay, let's do snap. Okay, what do I want for this? Rapid casting, apparently. Snap. Rapid casting. Engrave. Cool. So what is this? So consumes the elemental energy from a frozen, shocked, or ignite. So when do I shock an enemy? Like if I hit them with the arc, are they already shocked? An arc lightning transfers from this caster to target enemy and chains onto other nearby enemies. Consumes a lightning infusion if possible to deal more damage and chain further. 50% more magnitude of shock inflicted. Chain 6. Like when is something shocked? Or lightning damage has a chance to shock. Okay. How do I know if they're shocked or not? Like when do I know I should snap? Okay, now the map gets a debuff. Okay, so for single target, I guess you just look at the debuff, right? But for AoE, I mean, I guess because I can't see like the debuffs of like a million mobs, right? You can see it on the health bar. Oh, so it is actually visible. Okay, then let me pay more attention to that. Maybe I put snap here, actually. Okay. Okay. God, I really need to pee for the last, like, hour or so, but I did want to go, so I'm gonna go now. Be right back 1 second. So. Oh, either you get up to you get up towards of 100% chance to shock, so you know it's always there, but otherwise probably more a single target thing. Okay. That makes sense, that makes sense. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's put all of the stuff on my inventory for now. I mean, I should just upgrade some stuff, though. No, wait, 4 is... I already upgraded everything to 4. But I need 5 flame wall, I think. Flame wall, that won't make sense to be 5. Okay, then... What else do I want to upgrade? Efficiency Mana Tempest? Oh no, Mana Tempest I can't do yet. Okay. Then let's put the rest of this here. I still don't understand this omen of the black-blooded thingy. I do not understand what that does. Okay. I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed the game a lot, Fluffman Gaber. It's very fun. It's very fun. I also feel like I'm blasting. Maybe that like adds to the fun. Maybe I was just like was pretty lucky with my weapon, I think. Hey Circuit, what's up? Look at Circuit and the VIP badge. Look at you go. We gave all of the Team Naguura members a VIP badge. Now you're special. You're leveling your 3rd character, just vibing? Nice. Yeah, look at that. Omens are things that you activate in order for a random chance thing to happen to 100% happen. Okay. Hey Mika, what's up? In this, desecration is the crafting attempt, and Kurgo modifiers are set on item or weapon. Okay, so if I'm crafting something with, or if I desecrate something through crafting, then I want something to get a Kurgle modifier, and it doesn't have a 100% chance unless I use this thing. So this is something I don't understand unless I understand crafting, I guess. Don Pepitas, thank you so much for gifting us up to Oblivion. Thank you so, so much. Congrats on your portal, on your drop. Okay, so I think I'm just going to put this in my bank until I understand crafting. We're just going to put that off for now. Okay, good. Wait, let's see what Sarka has. Maybe some, like, crazy items. Nope. Nothing crazy. Okay, we're good for now. What about... No. Okay. Enter the Ardura caravan. Okay, where the hell is that? Oh, right here. Huh. Going back. Oh, wait, did I buff my... Oops. Did I buff my flask? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Cool, cool. There's a, for example, omens that when you exalt an item and 100% adds a suffix, for example. Okay, okay.
It's been too long.
Ah, I remember this caravan now. True, 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 true. I remember this. Mr. Well. Savage bench. Need to actually remember to salvage items
I am a Sala.
when there's a socket in it. Hey, Asala, what's up? How are you today?
So, the
I
beast
love Asala.
we Maraket are honored bound. The
I like her
trail
outfit.
connects- You
You
have
seen
your
her outfit?
orders.
Not too bad, huh?
What is it? Foreigners
I'm a
often,
bit jealous.
emperors I am sick.
So, what do I have to do? Travel with the Endura caravan to areas of reported corruption. Alright, here we go. Oh no, Circuit. Well, then we're two already with imposter syndrome, guys. Don't worry. Circuit and I guess
It must
everyone,
be hard for some to
maybe
understand
that
our
should be like a
older
requirement. For you to be joining Team Naguura, you need to have imposter syndrome. Sorry, I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Try out the dragon, aristocrat. I did. Do I just have to exit, maybe? Maybe. Fake it until you make it, yeah. Lonnie Gates.
The Halani gates have
Oh,
been
yeah.
closed?
The Halani gates for glory.
That's my child to Madden Curry. Okay. This whole fake it until you make it sentence though, like I personally think that's like a bullshit thing. Cause like I understand where they're coming from. Like I get it. But you can only fake it when you like partially already kind of believe in it, you know, like basically you can't fake confidence if you're completely like not confident at all. You can maybe fake a little bit more confidence when you already have a little bit of it, you know? But you can't like go from like no confidence to like full on faking confidence. Like at that point you're just confident. You know what I mean? And people are, I'll just fake it. It's like, what do you mean? If you're faking being confident, then you're just confident. Like you can't fake confidence without confidence. You know what I'm saying? Like you need a little bit of it. You can like exaggerate it maybe a little. But you can't just fucking pretend that you're something that you're absolutely not. That would require confidence. But if you don't have it, then how are we supposed to do it? I saw that screenshot of calling me the most Dutch person ever. What the fuck? Johnny just shared that with you? Oh my god. Can't tell this guy anything. Can't even talk shit about Kana behind Kana's back to Johnny. He'll just share it like that. That's so messed up. That's actually so messed up. Wait, where did it go? Modern Curry. Huh? Now I'm confused. Oh! No. I guess so. I don't know. Johnny's my inside. I just pretend to be good at stuff. This is exactly how I got this BFP badge.
The Faridan have been preparing for war.
Man, you guys are actually doing so well. I'm impressed by your ability to work with me here. Because, you know, when I initially said I need help with things, I knew I kind of needed help with things, but I didn't really know how people can help me. And then when I just like laid out my fucking, you know, thoughts, vomit, or whatever, I just like yapped you into oblivion with my walls of text. You guys trying to just do your thing, you know, like you structured your thoughts, different threads, and then there's like ideas stuff. Like, you did great. I'm honestly already impressed by what the fuck you guys are doing. It's helping a lot. I'm very glad you guys are taking this on. You might get tired of it very soon, guys, but you know, up until the point that you get tired, I'm happy about it. Not sure how fast it'll happen. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Hey Cedrus, thank you so much for 10 months. What's up? How are you doing? You tricked him into helping you? I did, Haki, I did. Don't tell them. Also, hey Haki, what's up? This game's still free for like a few hours. For like 1 or 2 hours still. So not very long, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you basically missed it at this point. But if you hurry up, you can still play for an hour. Man, I'm doing so much damage. Huh? Guys, I'm one-shotting these people. It's slightly less, so this spark thing, it's slightly less broken. Well, not broken, it's slightly less, what's the word that I'm trying to look for? Like, I basically have to think about more what I'm doing. Because with Spark, I don't even have to think about what the fuck I'm doing. I just press Spark. Like, I didn't have to aim or anything. And I guess I have to aim a little bit more with this one here. But also not that much, because it chains. It's kind of sick. How much damage I'm doing? This is insane. Yeah? It's crazy. Yeah. Noise? Why doesn't it tell me to pick up the circlet, by the way? Like, shouldn't I be picking this stuff up? What helmet do I want? Chemist and Tiara. Whatever that is. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Okay. Explore modern cure. Okay. I'm on it.
You will burn.
This guy's so slow. So. I haven't casted the snap thing a single time, but maybe it's more of a boss's thing. Oh? What's this? Man, I feel like I have the wrong gear filter on. Like, why would I want this martial weapon thing as a caster? I thought I had a caster filter on. Look up Jamuna.
Our people have lived in the shadows of
Maybe,
the dunes for too long.
But it was a lie.
Countless generations have been forgotten. Will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to
I thought I
acknowledge us.
specifically had a gear filter on that would only show me like things that I can use as a caster. But maybe there are generally valuable things too, like on top of it. Because of course, if you ever want like reroll to something else, if it's like really, really good, then maybe that makes sense to also pick up.
For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
A random crossbow. Okay. If you can sell for gold, those trade. Okay. Yeah, I guess if there's something really valuable, then... I mean, I never traded with another player before, but maybe eventually if I want to gumbat a little bit more and get some more gold, then maybe it will be worth it. Okay. What is this here? It's purple. Uh-huh. What does it mean? Purple light. Ox touched. Yeah. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, this is like a dude. Oh my god, he has a fucking stampede.
Die, forgotten.
Oh, this guy's throwing stuff at me. I was like, what is happening? Okay, what was this? I mean, it's probably still better than what I have. Yeah, right? This is better. Okay. What is this? Lightning resistance. 46%. I'm just probably maybe, I don't know, maybe? I don't know. This is an advertisement? No. If a streamer does an advertisement for a game, so basically if they're like being paid in any way, then they have to disclose that in their stream title. So if you ever wonder if someone is doing a paid advertisement or not, then just check the title. They have to say that it's an ad. It's actually really interesting because I never thought about this before because it kind of makes sense that you have to disclose this in advertisement, right? Like that makes so much sense to me. Of course you have to. And it's a good thing that you have to, right? It's good that we have a law for that. But it's so funny. Like I watched this like YouTube video from this like UK YouTuber that I actually played Among Us with once. What's his name? Oh god, I forgot his name. He made a video about advertisement and how it works with like disclosing the advertisement. And the one thing that I never thought about is that in movies, they don't actually have to disclose advertisement as much. And also in TV, they don't have to as much. Like a content creator, like me, I have to disclose ads like a lot. Like I have to say that it's an ad, I have to put in my title. Like I have to kind of do a lot of things to really show my audience that it's a paid advertisement, right? Which again, that's fine. But the same rules don't apply for like TV shows or for movies. And the argument for it is that it's obvious anyway if it's an advertisement. Which is like, is it? Like, is it really like super obvious if there's an ad in a movie? I don't know. It doesn't seem that obvious to me. It's very interesting. And yeah, they disclosed the advertisement like at the very end of the movie, but no one's gonna read that, right? No one reads the end credits of a movie to see what they were advertised from. Like what? No one reads that. That's messed up. Yeah, product placement is actually insane nowadays in movies. Honestly, like sometimes I'm really confused because in the past, I feel like in the past it was a lot more obvious when there was an advertisement because every single brand was like covered. And if it wasn't, then you knew it was an ad, right? Like, so in the past, if they would be eating Nutella, you wouldn't see Nutella on it. Or like you would never see a brand name for any company whatsoever, right? It was always like covered and you would never see it. And if you would ever see a brand name, then you knew, oh, they were paid to do this, right? But nowadays, it's so different. I honestly don't understand it. Because I was watching this show, which was a good show, by the way. It was... what was it called? Like this guy that was like a financial advisor who lost his job and then started stealing from his neighbors and stuff in his like rich neighborhood. Oh, what's the name of it? It's something Neighbors? It was on Apple TV, or it still is. Well, it doesn't matter, but that show is a new show, like 2025, I think. It's pretty new. And you see like 4 different car brands in the show. Like you see Mercedes, and then there were some like, was it a Maserati as well, I think? And there's like a bunch of different car brands. And I was like, because when I saw the first car brand, I was like, oh, they're like, you know, that's a product placement for this car. Your Friends and Neighbors, that's the show, yeah. So when I saw the first car, I was like, oh, that's product placement. That's advertisement for this car brand. But then I saw another car where you could also see the brand. And not just like a little bit, it was like front and center, really. And then I saw a third car brand, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, they can't be sponsored by like 3 different car brands, and they wouldn't make any sense. So then I was just like really confused on what's really going on. Like, I don't know. Like, was it not an advertisement for the car at all? But then why make the cars such a like important thing of the show? Because you would constantly see the cars, and you would constantly see that their cars are like super expensive and super good. And I don't know, like, it was just so strange. I'm really confused about it. And then there's a bunch of other brands you would see in that show as well. Like some like food brands and... Oh, you constantly saw like the headphones. What was it called? Like the bee. They're pretty famous headphones. Something with the logo kind of looks like a bee. Beats Electronics. Yeah. Yeah, that one you would also constantly see. It was Beats Electronics. And there's like a bunch of other stuff in that show. And I thought like, oh my god, like this show is just full of like ad placements. But then in the end, I didn't know if they were actually paid to do this or not, because they had so many like competing brands that I was like, what the hell, this is so weird. What are you doing playing PoE2? The druid isn't out yet. I know, right? What up, flock gang? Hey, Warrior, what's up, what's up? We're just flocking around, you know. Let me get this one here.
This mine was sealed
Nailed
with
them.
some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken
That's what I like about Severance, because it has no product placement. All the stuff is old or unbranded. Yes, I do think that nowadays some shows are like way like overfilled with ads and stuff. Like it feels like way too much. I'm currently watching The Studio, which is a very fitting show that talks about this stuff as well. It's actually pretty funny, even though it's a little bit exaggerated sometimes. It's with Seth Rogen, and like his character is like so like incompetent. It's actually like exaggerated. However, just like I understand it's supposed to be like the joke, but yeah, it's. It gets to a point where it's like uncomfortable. Wait, oh my god, I'm dying. Yeah, I'm watching The Studio, yeah. You saw it come. Rule of thumb is if you see a brand name or a brand logo, they 100% pay for it. Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. It's just like confusing to me that there would be like 3 different car brands that would be paying the same show. It's just so weird to me. How could they possibly get a deal like that? It doesn't seem lucrative at all for anyone involved. Well, except the show. Like, they would be getting a lot of money, obviously. What is this? Oh! So Essence of Flames. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding a guaranteed modifier. I don't understand. If you're upgrading a magic to a rare item, don't you always add a guaranteed modifier? Is that not always the case? Maybe not. But now you know which one. Oh. Ah, so the modifiers that I see below, that's what it's adding. Always. To the weapons, at least. Okay, I understand. But if I use this modifier on an item that is not one of these items that it lists, then I can't use it at all? Or does it then just work like a normal, like, upgrade? Like a random orb? I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, what is this? That looks kind of cool. Oh, fire resistance. Oh, we need that. For some things. It definitely feels slower now when I play with Arc rather than Spark. Oh, another Ruby Charm, nice. So how much are you guys using the sprint function? I feel like it's a bit, I don't know if I'm just like not used to it yet, but I don't know, like it feels like in some zones at least, it's hard to really like use properly. Like if you have to make sharp turns, it's just not good. Right? It feels very clunky if you have to make sharp turns. You use it all the time? Okay. Oh. Like, I guess the one thing that bothers me a little bit is like when you stop sprinting, you just have this like pretty long like wind down kind of animation. So if you only sprint for a short amount of time, because like for example right now, right? I didn't make it to this bridge and then I have a wind down animation. I feel like if I would have walked, I would have been faster, you know? Like, I literally think a lot of the times it's literally like costing me more time than what I'm gaining. Because I want to walk and I press sprint, but then there's like something I walk against and immediately you have to stop sprinting. You know? Kind of like, huh. Maybe sprint is a lot better if you're like a lot more familiar with the zone and the map that you're playing. Maybe then it's actually a lot better. Always. Oh, you can stop the sprint with a dodge or with a spell. Okay, that might actually make it a lot less annoying. Ah, okay, I understand.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yep, didn't break a sweat. Yeah, come in this tight corridor, guys. Come on. Let me shock you up. Ooh,
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah. Oh, I missed. Oh, fuck you. What? This guy's fucking teleporting. What the hell? Ah! No! I died! This fucker! Okay, that was actually the first time I died today. It's not too bad, it's okay. Wait. Fuck this guy though. He was like in a smoke bomb. That was mean. That was just mean. I totally hilarious that most of the messages in the bird gang are people screaming caw-caw. You just gotta yell that's the birds calling, you know. The flock has to be cawing. Yeah, every time you log on, you have to caw-caw in the bird gang. Hey, Fox Gold. Thank you so much for 17 months.
Coco.
Coco. Man, the TTS was not putting the amount of emotion and passion into this that we need. This is like, I think this Act 2 is like a lot of fire stuff, right? If I'm not mistaken. Which can be a bit annoying because of my firewall. Because I'm like covering the mechanics. This was actually something that made the game quite a lot more difficult. When I played for the first time, I played with other people. I played with Nao, Gusu, and Amphi. And because I was new to the game, I didn't really know how mechanics look like from others and from the mobs. So I actually had a really hard time understanding which ability was from my group and which ability was from the enemies. And that was actually kind of hard initially. Especially Gusu. Wait, this was like a hard dude, right?
I can't do that yet.
Oh my god. What? 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 It one-shots me? Holy! Well, that's messed up. Okay, wait, does this do fire damage? Do we need to like... Oh god.
What is the difference? Face of Faradun, mind of a traitor.
Wait.
Serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger. Either way.
Oh, physical damage attacks.
With your life.
Increase fire damage.
Sand and steel.
Is it even fire damage? I don't know. It's like some fire stuff. I don't know. Okay, let's try this again.
Faradun, mind of a you'll burn Maraketh scum. Oppressors!
Throwing bombs at me.
Breathe it in.
So how do I know if the mob is shocked? What? Ah! You is there like an actual animation of the shock? Oh my god. Oh, this time I did actually. Good. Stop. What? Fuck. Oh, thank God. Oh. Jesus Christ. I tried to figure out when to snap, but I didn't really see it. I didn't really see. Oh, level 6.
I'm carrying enough already.
Yeah, I didn't really see it. Like I looked at the, nameplate, and it didn't look like there were like a lot of debuffs on it.
Get me out of here.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just blind though. Okay, what do we got? Okay, so first of all, this. Guess we go with Arc. Yes, alright. Then... do I want a staff? I'll just leave it. Actually, we can... it's this. Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Risu.
1,000 praise, please take.
Hey, Smoke. Thank you so much for 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. She had blue lightnings on her body also under her name. The icon with 39%. It was blue purplish. I only saw like a red debuff under her name. And then at some point I looked at her body because I was thinking maybe if she's shocked that there would be like lightning animation around her, but I didn't see anything like that. Only when I was actually like using the ability, like immediately after. I don't know. I have to pay more attention.
Yes.
See if I can see it. Like for me, it's really hard to actually look at the top though, because like I'm looking at the middle of my screen, right? And then I have a hard time actually paying attention to the debuffs. So, let me get this. Let's buff this. Cool. Okay. Huh. Okay. So. Need a weaker? Yeah. Dude, that'd be so convenient.
How can I be of help?
I would love me some weakers for this one.
Speak up. Here we are. Ah, that's nice.
Yeah. This one, I don't know. Like, what do I do with this one here? What if I use magic item? No. Yes. Oh no. I don't know. Let me just sell it. I don't know. I'm confused.
Stay inside.
Stay inside? What do you mean? I am staying inside. Wait, a level 5 Uncut Spirit Gem? Wait. Ooh. I'm just upgrading Arctic Armor. I think so. Oh. Nice. Alright, then. Where's my stash? Here. This in here, this one as well. Okay, this one I can just sell. Okay.
Hello. Here we
Hello. Let's see what weapons we have here. Okay, nothing really.
Stay inside.
Okay, so return to your caravan, lead card to question the defector here. Okay, where's the defector? Oh, there.
I know what jam the intent, but there is another. Farewell.
So, Arsit, let us see. For
Let's travel to
glory.
Trader's Passage.
Let us see if the defector's information.
Oh, okay. Let's go, let's go. I'm slowly learning that I don't like playing mercenary. Oh, really? Welcome to PoE. We all have a hard time to see the debuffs. Okay, so well, at least it's good to know that it's not just me. Okay. So that's just part of the skill, I guess, that they have to learn through playing. So, ascend through this passage to reach the top of the gates.
How
Okay.
the traitor betrayed her people.
Uh-oh, it's Spiderland.
I explore its secrets. Will of the Marake!
Okay. Oh god.
Desert fire!
Dude, it is kind of eerie how the spiders just like come from the top down, you know? On their spider webs. Wow. Kill them and burn them. I'm doing both. I'm burning them and electrocuting them. this just me or is the level scaling in WoW retail super buggy? You mean if you do like lower content for like transmog and stuff? I don't know, it's hard for me to tell. I never do that. Okay, so where's this? Where's the shock thingy? Can you tell me? What's the icon that tells me it's shocked? None of these, right? I guess. This guy was never shocked, right? Or am I... So none of them... Yeah, okay, none of them were... Okay. Let me find a map that has a little bit more HP so I can actually take... Like, see this icon. Blue lightning, and you can hover over to read.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor.
Okay, I'll try next time.
Let no woman
find that
or
high HP
man
mob.
of Marika blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Oh, I think that one was shocked, right? And I think you can see the animation like this, right? Was this guy... I think this spider was just shocked. And you could see it by... Like, the body was also, like... full of lightning, right? Oh. Okay, cool. Lightning resistance, just lightning resistance. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hey, Black Towel, thank you so much for gifting us stuff. Welcome to 594 Howl. And congrats on your drop, your portal. Ooh. We're in a patch thingy. This one killed me earlier. Thanks for 10 months, Black Towel. Thank you so much. Hope you had a nice weekend. Holy shit. What was that about? Ooh. Ah, okay. Not bad, not bad. This checkpoint. Okay. I take back what I said about mercenary. I just got a new skill. Nice. I'm glad you like it now.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors. Your punishment should have ended.
Oh, what are we doing now? Is this a boss?
Dear woman, you are centuries late.
Wait, I remember this guy. Wait, that guy was sick. That one was super hard. I forgot how it worked though. Like he was like porting around, right? Oh, he's like, whoa! Fuck! Okay. I need to pay attention to how this boss works. Okay, wait.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
This is a long past.
Dear woman, you are centuries late. Face me.
He like teleports behind you? And then he like fills... Ah, I think you have to find him because otherwise he like fills the room with the poison. Fuck. Okay, this ability I don't really know how it works because he just throws out these like feathers. To be fair, I was like standing way too close to the guy.
The traitor must be sealed.
So how does it
within
teleport?
these
Maybe it
doors.
just teleports when you're too far away? You could have dodged the bad mechanic not to die. Oh. Wait, where's he? I'm not shocking this guy. And I did. Oh, where did he go? Oh. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Stop. Oh. Whoa. Where's this guy? Shit, I opened this accident. Ah! Oh god. Woo! That was a big snap there at the end, I think. At the end, they had a big snap. I think I see the lightning now a little bit. Oh, what's this? A sapphire? What's that? Ah, it's for... I remember now. That's sick. Wait. Increased presence area of effect. Minions have time to increase attack and cast speed. What is presence area of effect? We did it, guys. Also, this is a steel gem level 6. Let's upgrade flame wall, I think. Yeah. Aura effects. And minions have 3% increased attack and cast speed. Oh, so this is for a witch. Like for someone that summons minions, I guess. So for me, this is not very good, huh? Shit.
Allow me to repay you for
Oh, this is like the trial thing. Okay.
By my right as Jinn, I
For which,
invite
okay.
you to participate in the trial of the
Center
Succubus.
You will burn.
Tree supposed to reach the top of the gates. Find a way to open the gates with Casella.
You may prove yourself worthy of the wisdom of the Marrakech.
Yeah, I know, right, Gorby? Yeah. Oh, level up. Let's go. Where's this guy coming from?
Not yet.
I shocked him.
Dan, take you.
Okay, wait. We can get this now. What does it do? Increase mana regen if you have shocked an enemy recently. Increase magnitude of shock you inflict. Nice. Oh. Okay, I see the shock thingy now a bit more. I'm glad it's... Oh, what is this? Improves the quality of a skill gem. Huh? Improves the quality of a skill gem. Ah, so if I have a level 5 skill gem, I can use this and it's level 6, basically. Yeah, I think I get my first ascendancy somewhat soon-ish. Up to 20% quality. Quality is the percent increase. Wait, I'm confused. I thought a skill gem is the thing that gives you like a level skill.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced.
Like if I have a level 6 skill gem, it gives me level 6 flame wall.
Bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Marrakech blood enter her prison.
Wait, your skills can be level 6, but like be different between one another? I can have a level 6 flame wall that does more damage than someone else's level 6 flame wall? Or what? Oh. Okay. Oh. Is this guy like immune to shock? I feel like I'm never shocking this guy. There we go. For flame wall, for example, additional effects from 1 to 20,000. More magnitude of ignite inflicted. Okay, and how do you get like so how do you get these special effects from your skills? Can they like happen randomly when you just upgrade them? But what if you don't have so I guess what confuses me is if I already have a skill at level 6, let's say, but without this like additional effect, can I only get it through these orbs then? And if I use an uncut skill gem, do I have the ability to also get this like special effect? Or is there no way of getting that special effect except through these gems? Or kind of like RNG it somehow. Like, could I randomly use a skill gem and it has this effect on it? Or no? Only by using those. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, that explains it now. Okay. I think I get it. Sauerkraut, thank you so much for 16 months. Thank you very, very much. Okay, yeah, I think I understand now. Good, good, good. Okay. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding a guaranteed modifier, armor belt and jewelry. It wants sufficient lightning resistance. Okay.
I'm carrying enough already.
That's not too bad, I guess, if I need lightning resistance for something later. Cool, cool. The Helani Gates. This is where I have to be, I think. Or?
I must travel light.
No space. Okay, whatever. No space, no space. It's only checking one sub for my drop. Was one of your subs a prime? Because primes don't work.
Dead Marrakech.
Unfortunately.
The Faridan must infest this place.
I was not a prime. Ah. Oh, because you extended a sub. I think the way extended subs work is... I think it doesn't work until the sub that you got gifted runs out. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit messed up. Yeah, if the sub is still running, it doesn't count. Exactly, yeah. Oh, okay, that really sucks. Yeah, I remember something about this being super strange. I think that's stupid. They should change that, but I don't know why it doesn't work. Maybe it's just like some technical thing where they're like can't figure it out or something. I don't know. Thank you so much for gifting another sub. Circus, I'm so sorry about that. That is honestly super messed up. Oh man. That does suck.
Victory is mine.
Thank you, doll. Ooh, a tuned wand. I think there was also a boss here that was kind of tough. And I think I remember now dying to this one constantly on this boat. If I'm not mistaken. Now I had like a really hard time generally with his melee that he was playing in this game. I think he played monk. I'm not sure if it was here or not. Oh, many Xbox are nerfed, to be honest. Oh, okay. That explains a lot then, I guess. I thought maybe I'm also just like lucky with my builds and they're like doing more damage than most people are. But maybe they also just nerfed them. It is a little bit of a shame, because honestly, I personally like it when you have to like really try on a boss, and like if you wipe a couple of times to really figure out the mechanics and how to dodge everything. If you one-shot like everything, then to me that's, you know, so it's like eh. But honestly, I think the difficulty so far doesn't seem like bad. I definitely have a little bit of an easier time than the first time around. But I mean, I also got more experience now, and I also I'm playing by myself, which means I'm not confused by other people's like abilities and stuff. And so yeah, maybe it was also just that.
My warriors will swarm them under.
Open the third gate, yeah. Get this checkpoint. Big level up. Okay, where are we going now? I think now we go to... Let's see. Lightning quick. Where's that? Huh? Man, I'm confused. Oh, here. All the way up here. Holy. Okay. Okay. Draven is nerfed? I don't know. Draven didn't seem that hard to me. I mean, so far none of the bosses seemed like super hard, to be honest with you. The hardest one was probably the wolf guy. But even that one, it didn't take me that long. I think I one-shot him even. Oh shit. I'm stuck. Help! Oh, there's like a green thingy. Did she just one-shot there? Oh, that's nice. Oh, level 6 kill gem. Nice. I need one more for my snap. Darren was so rough for me as a monk when the game came out. Yeah. I think generally monks had a really hard time. Or like melee in general had a harder time, right? As far as I could tell, at least. Because I played Sorceress the first time as well. Whoa. But I feel like these small corridors are like good and bad at the same time, because like the good thing is that my abilities or like chaining easier on them, but then it's also harder to dodge stuff. So it's like a curse and a blessing at the same time.
I have no space for that.
I actually want to take this with me. Yeah. This is where the boss was, right? Oh shit.
The Madagascar will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sakama, and leave you to the sand!
That hurts.
For the king! The Madagascar will fall
Wow.
by my hand!
Ooh. Ah! Oh, fuck.
The Madagascar will fall
Wee.
by my
Stop.
hand!
Stop, mister.
Wrath for the king! I shall dethrone you, Sakama, and leave you to the sand!
But this guy never gets shocked. Oh, no. Alright, I shocked him.
Sakama, and leave you to the sand! You are unworthy! The Madagascar will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace.
What is
and
this?
The Sekamas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
Uh-oh.
We shall finish this.
I can't do that yet.
Not today.
Make haste.
Oh, wait, is he leaving? Wait, what the fuck?
He conjures the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstorm.
That was it?
We
He
must
just
battle
left?
sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
What? That's messed up. No loot, nothing?
Speak to us.
Ooh. 7 skill gem.
Who goes there? If you did you so. Blessings.
Cool, cool. So level 6 first. Let's use that on Snap. And then we want level 7. Ooh, I can go Mana Tempest now. Do you want that? Okay, I think we do want that. It costs a lot of mana though. Janstrom, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Welcome back. So I basically... It costs 1% mana per second. Let's try Mana Tempest. Let's move it somewhere instead of Spark. Not, yeah. Okay. Wait, I need to... Where's the hooded one?
The Countess has used... We must move swiftly.
Okay. Then let's sell some stuff.
Young one. Young one. Ah, that's nice.
Sell this? I guess I sell this too. Oh, this one I want to... No. I already have 16, right? Yeah, I'm selling this.
Could be useful.
And this. Okay, then Stush. Alright, cool. Frostbolt and Snap? Yeah, I'm not playing Frostbolt with this build.
Ah, yes. You have your orders.
Alright, guys. Oh, God, it's 7 already. I do... Oh, God. Jesus Christ. The time just flies too fast while playing video games. Okay, guys. I'm gonna have to go because I have to set up I still have to do a bunch of stuff to prepare for the rest of the streams for this week. Because I'm doing in case you didn't know, I am doing an IRL stream this weekend. I'm gonna go on a 3-day trip. I'm leaving on Friday. We're gonna do biking on Friday and Saturday. And then we do a sunrise hike on Sunday, which I'm super excited for. It should be fun. I will stream every single day this week. So tomorrow we do WoW all day because tomorrow we do a viewer raid. So, and we're probably also going to do some community dungeons and stuff. If you guys want to hang out tomorrow, then definitely come and join. And then on Wednesday we play some Hollow Knight. And on Thursday we play Silk Song, like the new Hollow Knight. So that's also something I'm looking really forward to. I do want to finish the first Hollow Knight before I play Silk Song. Except on the first day. Like, it's all hype, but the new Silk Song is coming out. So I kind of just want to... I need to give in to the hype, you know? Like, everyone is excited for it. So I kind of want to play it as soon as it comes out. But I think afterwards I'm going to go back and finish the first one before I go to Silk Song. But either way, I'm going to have a lot of good games to play. And I also have PoE2 to play as well. But yeah, this is going to... I'm going to have to pause PoE for a little while to finish Silk's Hollow Knight, or to play that a little bit because of the new sequel that is coming out. But definitely need to continue to play PoE2 as well, whenever I find the time. Just too many things to do. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. That would mean so much to me. That would be much, much appreciated if you hit the follow button. If you want to check out my socials and stuff, I do post shorts and updates about what I'm doing on my Instagram, on my Discord as well. My Discord is a lot more active lately, so definitely go and check it out. And my YouTube, I do post mainly WoW videos there, but I'm actually going to be able to properly announce my IRL channel probably around this Friday when I do the IRL stream. Because we're posting another video there soon. And then I think we have enough videos on my IRL channel to actually like publicly share it with everybody. So yeah, I'm excited for that too. And that's it. Let me see if I can host somebody for today. Maybe some PoE streamers that are up. If you guys get your drops. Let's see. Who do you guys want to watch? I don't really know any PoE streamers, except like the highest viewer ones, and I don't think Quinn needs a host. I think he's doing just fine. I think he might be okay without my host. Poor Quinn, yeah. What about... Okay, let's see. Oh, this is a German streamer. Yeah. Maybe we don't host a German streamer. There's too many people. What about this lady here? I'm Cleamy. I've been an avid gamer since I was 8 years old. I play and cover a wide variety of games. Let's chat about it. I often communicate in gifts or emotes. I host gift wars in Discord. I like food, working out, games, dad jokes, philosophies, technology, hiking, escape rooms, and self-expression through art, music, and dance. Oh my god, I love her.
I'm too lazy to go back, but my inventory is like so full.
Oh my god. Guys, this might be my kind of person. Let's host her. Except the art part. I'm not very artsy, let's be honest here.
Hasn't been broken.
Oh man. Okay, we. Hey Kaya, thank you so much for 17 months. What's up? Thank you so much. Speaking of accordion, my little brother, has been learning the accordion for so long, and he's actually like really good at it. He was playing at the bike marathon, like the bike race that I talked about yesterday, earlier, that we went to yesterday. He was like playing there. It's really nice. I actually have a video of it. I can show you real quick. We were just playing at the side of the road while the bikers were going by. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Remember to follow my stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and enjoy watching Cleamy.